I won't sleep. I won't sleep. I made coffee. I made coffee. Was she seen? Was she seen? I'll get some. I'll get some. Can I ask why? Can I ask why? I told Tom no. I told Tom no. It isn't mine. It isn't mine. I noticed Tom. I noticed Tom. Can't it wait? Can't it wait? Can he see me? Can he see me? Did you do it? Did you do it? I went aboard. I went aboard. I went aboard. I went aboard. Stop whining. Stop whining. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Tom is a vet. Tom is a vet. Where was it? Where was it? Give it a try. Give it a try. You're weird. You're weird. Tom saw them. Tom saw them. They saw you. They saw you. You're dirty. You're dirty. I cried today. I cried today. Tom whistled. Tom whistled. I saw a snake. I saw a snake. I'll get them. I'll get them. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. I told Tom no. I told Tom no. It's so weird. It's so weird. He seems kind. He seems kind. Did I do that? Did I do that? Speak slower. Speak slower. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. You're upset. You're upset. Are you happy? Are you happy? I am all ears. I am all ears. Wait a while. Wait a while. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Did you speak? Did you speak? Are you dying? Are you dying? I saw the bus. I saw the bus. Give me a job. Give me a job. Here's to you. Here's to you. Tom has wine. Tom has wine. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. This is hard. This is hard. Take me home. Take me home. I need it now. I need it now. He has a cold. He has a cold. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Is this yours? Is this yours? We can begin. We can begin. Who wrote it? Who wrote it? We loved you. We loved you. Wake them up. Wake them up. I'm all right. I'm all right. I have asthma. I have asthma. I cried a lot. I cried a lot. Don't quibble. Don't quibble. I won the bet. I won the bet. It's terrible. It's terrible. We both sing. We both sing. Please smile. Please smile. I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier. I'm very busy. I'm very busy. I like school. I like school. I like cities. I like cities. I'm your boss. I'm your boss. Try that one. Try that one. What a loser. What a loser. I was so cold. I was so cold. Tom is witty. Tom is witty. I'll buy food. I'll buy food. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. I see the bus. I see the bus. I'm in Boston. I'm in Boston. Don't look up. Don't look up. It hurts here. It hurts here. It's very hot. It's very hot. I did it once. I did it once. This is mine. This is mine. Who shot you? Who shot you? Is that right? Is that right? Is that weird? Is that weird? Tom fixed it. Tom fixed it. I'm your boss. I'm your boss. Tom's groggy. Tom's groggy. I was excited. I was excited. Are you alone? Are you alone? I'm energetic. I'm energetic. Come and look. Come and look. I didn't swim. I didn't swim. Welcome home. Welcome home. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Take it away. Take it away. Who will row? Who will row? Just hurry up. Just hurry up. Tom is dirty. Tom is dirty. I'm ambitious. I'm ambitious. I was too shy. I was too shy. Tom has acne. Tom has acne. I'll meet Tom. I'll meet Tom. I'm observant. I'm observant. I feel my age. I feel my age. Everyone dies. Everyone dies. I did nothing. I did nothing. I winked back. I winked back. How many died? How many died? I seldom sing. I seldom sing. Tom was late. Tom was late. He's a grouch. He's a grouch. She has wine. She has wine. We were sick. We were sick. Don't be late. Don't be late. That's clear. That's clear. I felt strong. I felt strong. Are you going? Are you going? He is my type. He is my type. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Tom stutters. Tom stutters. We're all okay. We're all okay. Tom ate fish. Tom ate fish. I have to eat. I have to eat. I'm not bossy. I'm not bossy. We love them. We love them. Tom was rude. Tom was rude. You're awful. You're awful. I'll tell Tom. I'll tell Tom. How thrilling. How thrilling. Who will win? Who will win? Who sent you? Who sent you? Don't hang up. Don't hang up. I hate myself. I hate myself. Ask an expert. Ask an expert. Get a move on. Get a move on. Call me a cab. Call me a cab. Was Tom busy? Was Tom busy? I have a cold. I have a cold. Don't call me. Don't call me. They love us. They love us. I'm realistic. I'm realistic. Someone sang. Someone sang. Stay with us. Stay with us. It's my horse. It's my horse. We found one. We found one. I got married. I got married. You're small. You're small. I am studying. I am studying. You must eat. You must eat. Pray for Tom. Pray for Tom. It was a hoax. It was a hoax. You're ready. You're ready. I need a rest. I need a rest. Trust no one. Trust no one. I fixed it. I fixed it. You go first. You go first. I can read it. I can read it. Take me home. Take me home. Did you study? Did you study? Are you tired? Are you tired? I'll continue. I'll continue. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. I had to wait. I had to wait. Stop smoking. Stop smoking. Is Tom eating? Is Tom eating? I like tennis. I like tennis. We've got it. We've got it. I love my son. I love my son. Go without us. Go without us. I nodded back. I nodded back. Get a haircut. Get a haircut. I sell coffee. I sell coffee. I'll watch TV. I'll watch TV. It's not mine. It's not mine. Do you get it? Do you get it? They are men. They are men. Are you angry? Are you angry? I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Thanks again. Thanks again. Get undressed. Get undressed. Remember Tom. Remember Tom. I'm impartial. I'm impartial. I need a bath. I need a bath. Tom is Amish. Tom is Amish. That was odd. That was odd. I'm busy, Tom. I'm busy, Tom. Beat the eggs. Beat the eggs. Don't be pigs. Don't be pigs. Did you speak? Did you speak? Who got hurt? Who got hurt? We did great. We did great. Do this first. Do this first. We have time. We have time. We're hungry. We're hungry. I'll stop you. I'll stop you. Tom won't go. Tom won't go. We're minors. We're minors. I hate French. I hate French. Do as I asked. Do as I asked. We want time. We want time. What is this? What is this? I like sewing. I like sewing. I'm plastered. I'm plastered. I said I'd go. I said I'd go. We like this. We like this. Don't give in. Don't give in. I am Japanese. I am Japanese. He shot at me. He shot at me. Do I look old? Do I look old? Tom is going. Tom is going. Tom is lucky. Tom is lucky. Call your son. Call your son. Write to Tom. Write to Tom. Are you lying? Are you lying? Don't push me. Don't push me. Is Tom guilty? Is Tom guilty? Tom loves me. Tom loves me. I'm a redhead. I'm a redhead. Did you do it? Did you do it? Can't you see? Can't you see? Bring it here. Bring it here. Tom is tired. Tom is tired. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. You're drunk. You're drunk. I'll come now. I'll come now. It's all over. It's all over. I'll go first. I'll go first. I'm ambitious. I'm ambitious. I can't enter. I can't enter. That will do. That will do. I wasn't busy. I wasn't busy. They're weak. They're weak. Tell us more. Tell us more. We have room. We have room. Call the cops. Call the cops. Tom shot him. Tom shot him. I have braces. I have braces. I need a week. I need a week. We saved Tom. We saved Tom. Stop gawking. Stop gawking. We didn't go. We didn't go. It was enough. It was enough. Are you blind? Are you blind? Who'll drive? Who'll drive? Don't call me. Don't call me. Speak louder. Speak louder. It won't work. It won't work. I want a beer. I want a beer. Tom enlisted. Tom enlisted. I'll go there. I'll go there. Who wrote it? Who wrote it? Who paid you? Who paid you? Fix the clock. Fix the clock. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Who's paying? Who's paying? I'm not fussy. I'm not fussy. Fry me an egg. Fry me an egg. Are you tired? Are you tired? You can rest. You can rest. We had lunch. We had lunch. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. I nearly died. I nearly died. Who did what? Who did what? He's a sexist. He's a sexist. I surrendered. I surrendered. I love cheese. I love cheese. I can't dance. I can't dance. You can help. You can help. Close the tab. Close the tab. They're cool. They're cool. He has a blog. He has a blog. Call security. Call security. Does Tom sing? Does Tom sing? He is out now. He is out now. They're boys. They're boys. It's my fault. It's my fault. It was a hoax. It was a hoax. I deserved it. I deserved it. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? I put it back. I put it back. We'll change. We'll change. He lied to us. He lied to us. Speak slower. Speak slower. I like to eat. I like to eat. We're famous. We're famous. Tom's lonely. Tom's lonely. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. Bring it here. Bring it here. Tom is drunk. Tom is drunk. We found Tom. We found Tom. I trusted Tom. I trusted Tom. I've resigned. I've resigned. Did Tom drown? Did Tom drown? Who needs it? Who needs it? I was so cold. I was so cold. I must object. I must object. I love my mom. I love my mom. Take command. Take command. Don't go home. Don't go home. It is raining. It is raining. It's up to me. It's up to me. God bless you. God bless you. I hate myself. I hate myself. Don't go home. Don't go home. Tom helps us. Tom helps us. I got furious. I got furious. Is Tom stupid? Is Tom stupid? Tom's famous. Tom's famous. Zip your lip. Zip your lip. I want to eat. I want to eat. I'm safe here. I'm safe here. I trusted you. I trusted you. He made me go. He made me go. I quit my job. I quit my job. Are you awake? Are you awake? We've failed. We've failed. Don't give up. Don't give up. Are they dead? Are they dead? I had to rest. I had to rest. We're adults. We're adults. I like flying. I like flying. What's a VCR? What's a VCR? We want help. We want help. Dress quickly. Dress quickly. Tom can cook. Tom can cook. I felt strong. I felt strong. I'm contented. I'm contented. Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? We trust him. We trust him. It won't open. It won't open. I got it free. I got it free. Tom likes it. Tom likes it. I like onions. I like onions. They're fast. They're fast. I'm tired now. I'm tired now. Don't go away. Don't go away. You are good. You are good. They're lost. They're lost. Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead, Tom. I'm hungover. I'm hungover. I ran outside. I ran outside. Tom approved. Tom approved. Tom's insane. Tom's insane. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. I can buy two. I can buy two. Are they dead? Are they dead? Sing with me. Sing with me. I outrank you. I outrank you. It's too high. It's too high. Just call Tom. Just call Tom. You're early. You're early. I am all ears. I am all ears. I'm organized. I'm organized. Are you alone? Are you alone? Any questions? Any questions? I have to run. I have to run. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Stop singing. Stop singing. I heard a pop. I heard a pop. You go first. You go first. Is that a wig? Is that a wig? I'll be alone. I'll be alone. We're not okay. We're not okay. Don't kiss me. Don't kiss me. Check, please. Check, please. Stay with me. Stay with me. I love my dad. I love my dad. Are you young? Are you young? Are you blind? Are you blind? That's awful. That's awful. They're back. They're back. That will do. That will do. They're safe. They're safe. I do like Tom. I do like Tom. Draw a circle. Draw a circle. It was stolen. It was stolen. I shot a bear. I shot a bear. Was Tom hurt? Was Tom hurt? We overslept. We overslept. I saw a mouse. I saw a mouse. Stop it, Tom. Stop it, Tom. Don't give up. Don't give up. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Things break. Things break. Don't push me. Don't push me. I will listen. I will listen. They're late. They're late. Tom's stupid. Tom's stupid. Stay at home. Stay at home. Tom needs us. Tom needs us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He seems kind. He seems kind. You are late. You are late. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Get well soon. Get well soon. Tom is a pig. Tom is a pig. Tom bores me. Tom bores me. I'm tired now. I'm tired now. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. How many died? How many died? Give it to me. Give it to me. I wore a mask. I wore a mask. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Take it home. Take it home. Do fish sleep? Do fish sleep? I'm impartial. I'm impartial. Tom's afraid. Tom's afraid. Just trust me. Just trust me. I like sports. I like sports. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm energetic. I'm energetic. I walked home. I walked home. Please relax. Please relax. You're wrong. You're wrong. I saw a plane. I saw a plane. Are you going? Are you going? I need a taxi. I need a taxi. You look bad. You look bad. We're direct. We're direct. We'll attack. We'll attack. Birds can fly. Birds can fly. Who has time? Who has time? I made a deal. I made a deal. It was stolen. It was stolen. We're buying. We're buying. Go without us. Go without us. Shame on you. Shame on you. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. Who wants it? Who wants it? Write in ink. Write in ink. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. You shot Tom. You shot Tom. I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet. I hate sports. I hate sports. It shocked me. It shocked me. I'm all right. I'm all right. You must run. You must run. Stop running. Stop running. They saw you. They saw you. We didn't go. We didn't go. We're unhurt. We're unhurt. Are they here? Are they here? That's taboo. That's taboo. I have a home. I have a home. I can do that. I can do that. I may be back. I may be back. Put it there. Put it there. Do you object? Do you object? He tries hard. He tries hard. I made dinner. I made dinner. What an idea. What an idea. Fill this out. Fill this out. You're right. You're right. They're free. They're free. We love wine. We love wine. I see my ship. I see my ship. Get back here. Get back here. Do you see it? Do you see it? I told a joke. I told a joke. It was broken. It was broken. I'm easygoing. I'm easygoing. I should rest. I should rest. Feed the bird. Feed the bird. I felt strong. I felt strong. God bless you. God bless you. I hate coffee. I hate coffee. I'm going now. I'm going now. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. I'm a florist. I'm a florist. Tom is quiet. Tom is quiet. Eat your peas. Eat your peas. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. I'm not jumpy. I'm not jumpy. I forbid that. I forbid that. I woke Tom up. I woke Tom up. Did you speak? Did you speak? Is Tom joking? Is Tom joking? I added water. I added water. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. We should go. We should go. I have a cold. I have a cold. Isn't it true? Isn't it true? I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. Are you awake? Are you awake? Who pays you? Who pays you? I use Firefox. I use Firefox. Shame on you. Shame on you. Tom finished. Tom finished. I wanted this. I wanted this. Who was here? Who was here? She's pretty. She's pretty. I like trains. I like trains. I got thirsty. I got thirsty. Stop it, Tom. Stop it, Tom. We're afraid. We're afraid. Eat something. Eat something. I need a coat. I need a coat. We apologize. We apologize. Don't push me. Don't push me. I can't go in. I can't go in. You're funny. You're funny. Just pick one. Just pick one. I trusted you. I trusted you. I'll tell Tom. I'll tell Tom. That was fun. That was fun. Are you lying? Are you lying? You seem sad. You seem sad. Take a break. Take a break. Is Tom single? Is Tom single? It's too hard. It's too hard. I'm a student. I'm a student. Are you alone? Are you alone? Just a minute. Just a minute. Tom hates me. Tom hates me. I will behave. I will behave. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. I love Monday. I love Monday. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. We have hope. We have hope. Tom is smart. Tom is smart. I was invited. I was invited. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. I let you win. I let you win. I've got beer. I've got beer. Do I know you? Do I know you? Hold the door. Hold the door. Tom hit Mary. Tom hit Mary. I was unlucky. I was unlucky. Tom's hungry. Tom's hungry. I admired Tom. I admired Tom. You are rich. You are rich. I saw it, too. I saw it, too. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. Help yourself. Help yourself. We need more. We need more. It's over now. It's over now. I'm all yours. I'm all yours. I was injured. I was injured. Does Tom know? Does Tom know? Have some tea. Have some tea. Give him time. Give him time. Stop arguing. Stop arguing. Is Tom coming? Is Tom coming? Come and look. Come and look. You must eat. You must eat. I let Tom win. I let Tom win. All was still. All was still. We're strong. We're strong. It's been fun. It's been fun. Everyone sang. Everyone sang. I won the bet. I won the bet. We know that. We know that. I was jealous. I was jealous. I'm attentive. I'm attentive. Who's coming? Who's coming? I'll go first. I'll go first. We're hiding. We're hiding. I put it back. I put it back. I'm ambitious. I'm ambitious. I have a rash. I have a rash. Who stole it? Who stole it? I was reading. I was reading. He looks well. He looks well. It's outdated. It's outdated. Is this Tom's? Is this Tom's? Can't you see? Can't you see? Drink it down. Drink it down. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. I was patient. I was patient. Is Tom hungry? Is Tom hungry? I was pleased. I was pleased. Tom stood up. Tom stood up. How beautiful. How beautiful. Are you alone? Are you alone? I came by car. I came by car. Tom, wake up. Tom, wake up. I had no idea. I had no idea. Put it there. Put it there. Hold the rope. Hold the rope. You're young. You're young. We'll decide. We'll decide. Is Tom asleep? Is Tom asleep? It's possible. It's possible. I have a visa. I have a visa. I let you win. I let you win. Tom is right. Tom is right. I shot a bear. I shot a bear. Is it helping? Is it helping? I made a copy. I made a copy. Please smile. Please smile. I was shocked. I was shocked. They've gone. They've gone. Try to focus. Try to focus. I didn't know. I didn't know. I ignored Tom. I ignored Tom. That's silly. That's silly. He looks well. He looks well. I miss Boston. I miss Boston. I didn't help. I didn't help. I'm a redneck. I'm a redneck. Tom's strong. Tom's strong. Are you lying? Are you lying? We need both. We need both. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. We're at war. We're at war. Set Tom free. Set Tom free. Drink it down. Drink it down. I'm not human. I'm not human. He's not home. He's not home. I like cheese. I like cheese. I will return. I will return. I never worry. I never worry. Can he see me? Can he see me? Stop smiling. Stop smiling. Tom is awake. Tom is awake. We're rivals. We're rivals. Tom is naive. Tom is naive. I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. It was a hoax. It was a hoax. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. We trust Tom. We trust Tom. Give me a job. Give me a job. Tom was rich. Tom was rich. I smell smoke. I smell smoke. They stopped. They stopped. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. I got married. I got married. We have wine. We have wine. That is mine. That is mine. I've got mine. I've got mine. Did I ask you? Did I ask you? I want a boat. I want a boat. Are they gone? Are they gone? I got nervous. I got nervous. Can I hug you? Can I hug you? You're tough. You're tough. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. You are rich. You are rich. I felt strong. I felt strong. Can't it wait? Can't it wait? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Is Tom nearby? Is Tom nearby? She liked it. She liked it. Come out here. Come out here. He loves them. He loves them. I'm in charge. I'm in charge. We want beer. We want beer. I got annoyed. I got annoyed. Am I the last? Am I the last? I'm horrified. I'm horrified. It's too loud. It's too loud. I was outside. I was outside. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're dirty. You're dirty. I enjoy poker. I enjoy poker. Feed the bird. Feed the bird. I won't budge. I won't budge. I can survive. I can survive. I am outraged. I am outraged. Tom's a jerk. Tom's a jerk. Stay at home. Stay at home. Am I talented? Am I talented? Is it damaged? Is it damaged? I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk. Tom hates it. Tom hates it. Stop staring. Stop staring. Take my coat. Take my coat. You go first. You go first. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. I'll take him. I'll take him. Are you going? Are you going? Years passed. Years passed. Did Tom smile? Did Tom smile? I'm too young. I'm too young. It's not free. It's not free. We knew this. We knew this. Who told you? Who told you? You've grown. You've grown. I was content. I was content. I'm forgetful. I'm forgetful. Isn't that so? Isn't that so? God bless you. God bless you. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I fed the dog. I fed the dog. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Try to relax. Try to relax. He's your son. He's your son. We're hungry. We're hungry. Tom objected. Tom objected. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. You're dirty. You're dirty. I'm not bossy. I'm not bossy. I'm bilingual. I'm bilingual. Tom can help. Tom can help. I was elected. I was elected. We were lost. We were lost. He smells bad. He smells bad. Who will win? Who will win? I can't skate. I can't skate. That's wrong. That's wrong. Tom can stay. Tom can stay. Should we go? Should we go? She loves me. She loves me. I had to stop. I had to stop. He wants more. He wants more. I respect Tom. I respect Tom. Go get a beer. Go get a beer. I'll find you. I'll find you. Tom got an A. Tom got an A. I cancelled it. I cancelled it. Is the sun up? Is the sun up? Tom was next. Tom was next. I cut classes. I cut classes. Will Tom die? Will Tom die? Are you upset? Are you upset? I'm busy here. I'm busy here. How wonderful! How wonderful! It was a fake. It was a fake. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Try that one. Try that one. I worked hard. I worked hard. I'm not blind. I'm not blind. He loves them. He loves them. I'll help Tom. I'll help Tom. I'll get this. I'll get this. Are you alive? Are you alive? Don't give up. Don't give up. Tom will pay. Tom will pay. I trusted you. I trusted you. I'm very poor. I'm very poor. You're funny. You're funny. Bring it here. Bring it here. I called home. I called home. She is a fox. She is a fox. I am divorced. I am divorced. He's too busy. He's too busy. Stay a while. Stay a while. Tom is giddy. Tom is giddy. Call a doctor. Call a doctor. He's Austrian. He's Austrian. Come and look. Come and look. He's a lawyer. He's a lawyer. You are rich. You are rich. Drink it down. Drink it down. I want a book. I want a book. Just watch me. Just watch me. I'm miserable. I'm miserable. He's not sick. He's not sick. We loved you. We loved you. I'm very fast. I'm very fast. I believe you. I believe you. Tom's wicked. Tom's wicked. I bribed them. I bribed them. He sells cars. He sells cars. We're joking. We're joking. That's right. That's right. Are you alive? Are you alive? I can see Tom. I can see Tom. Don't be late. Don't be late. You're crazy. You're crazy. I need my bag. I need my bag. We were late. We were late. I have tenure. I have tenure. I'm unpopular. I'm unpopular. I'm very rich. I'm very rich. Sit down now. Sit down now. You're funny. You're funny. Tell Tom why. Tell Tom why. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. I miss my mom. I miss my mom. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. I was singing. I was singing. Do what I say. Do what I say. Where was it? Where was it? It's poisoned. It's poisoned. This is tofu. This is tofu. Have some fun. Have some fun. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Tom found it. Tom found it. Stay with us. Stay with us. You're young. You're young. Just be happy. Just be happy. I got nervous. I got nervous. I'm confident. I'm confident. Both sat down. Both sat down. I will remain. I will remain. I love hiking. I love hiking. How about you? How about you? I'm on my own. I'm on my own. It's improved. It's improved. I was married. I was married. I'm alone now. I'm alone now. They know me. They know me. Try it again. Try it again. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Tom told her. Tom told her. Try to guess. Try to guess. We were busy. We were busy. I can feel it. I can feel it. It is too hot. It is too hot. It was a riot. It was a riot. I'm Tom's dad. I'm Tom's dad. Tom's guilty. Tom's guilty. It's midnight. It's midnight. Switch it on. Switch it on. Put it there. Put it there. Here he comes. Here he comes. I want to cry. I want to cry. Try to smile. Try to smile. Shame on you. Shame on you. Tom loves us. Tom loves us. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Do that again. Do that again. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. We need this. We need this. This will do. This will do. We don't lie. We don't lie. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. You're weird. You're weird. Is Tom hungry? Is Tom hungry? I'm not angry. I'm not angry. It was locked. It was locked. You're small. You're small. I'll go there. I'll go there. I fear no one. I fear no one. Just be happy. Just be happy. Try this one. Try this one. I love sports. I love sports. You did that. You did that. What a shame. What a shame. I'm contented. I'm contented. It's not fair. It's not fair. Tom ran away. Tom ran away. I belong here. I belong here. Both sat down. Both sat down. They approve. They approve. You're small. You're small. I have cancer. I have cancer. I needed that. I needed that. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. I tricked you. I tricked you. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. I'm confident. I'm confident. It's up to us. It's up to us. I'm a big kid. I'm a big kid. I kid you not. I kid you not. You can rest. You can rest. I like yellow. I like yellow. Tom is silly. Tom is silly. We need rest. We need rest. I denied that. I denied that. Shame on you. Shame on you. I kept silent. I kept silent. They refused. They refused. Are you drunk? Are you drunk? I'll get lost. I'll get lost. Is Tom hungry? Is Tom hungry? I've finished. I've finished. I lied to you. I lied to you. I want to eat. I want to eat. I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. Drink it down. Drink it down. Drink it down. Drink it down. I adopted Tom. I adopted Tom. I played golf. I played golf. Does Tom know? Does Tom know? Stop reading. Stop reading. I called them. I called them. Can you skate? Can you skate? Don't risk it. Don't risk it. This is zinc. This is zinc. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Is it too big? Is it too big? He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. Who sent you? Who sent you? Tom's famous. Tom's famous. I like salmon. I like salmon. You will eat. You will eat. We'd do that. We'd do that. Do it quietly. Do it quietly. It gets worse. It gets worse. You know how. You know how. We heard you. We heard you. I worked hard. I worked hard. I'm not short. I'm not short. Wash the car. Wash the car. You're lying. You're lying. Give it to me. Give it to me. I know better. I know better. I hate flying. I hate flying. I am a Muslim. I am a Muslim. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'll get some. I'll get some. I needed help. I needed help. I am homesick. I am homesick. I love cheese. I love cheese. It's been fun. It's been fun. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ask any woman. Ask any woman. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I didn't stop. I didn't stop. I made coffee. I made coffee. I have a date. I have a date. I know my job. I know my job. Tom flinched. Tom flinched. Tom is young. Tom is young. It shocked me. It shocked me. Don't open it. Don't open it. We were sick. We were sick. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. I'll show you. I'll show you. You're cruel. You're cruel. I'm not armed. I'm not armed. Do you get it? Do you get it? I didn't help. I didn't help. He felt tired. He felt tired. We can begin. We can begin. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. Is Tom guilty? Is Tom guilty? Just be happy. Just be happy. I'm observant. I'm observant. Don't be long. Don't be long. I didn't call. I didn't call. Can Tom drive? Can Tom drive? Just trust me. Just trust me. Check, please. Check, please. I want a cake. I want a cake. I took a walk. I took a walk. Tom told her. Tom told her. I was on duty. I was on duty. Tom's not in. Tom's not in. I must go out. I must go out. I like winter. I like winter. You're a pig. You're a pig. Tom shot her. Tom shot her. I'm ambitious. I'm ambitious. I always walk. I always walk. Stop arguing. Stop arguing. I had to hide. I had to hide. Wait for Tom. Wait for Tom. Tom has time. Tom has time. You promised. You promised. Do that again. Do that again. I made a copy. I made a copy. We all do it. We all do it. They hate me. They hate me. I'll eat fish. I'll eat fish. Give it to me. Give it to me. It's been fun. It's been fun. He tricked me. He tricked me. I play tennis. I play tennis. I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. I'm not brave. I'm not brave. I'm important. I'm important. Take it down. Take it down. I'm objective. I'm objective. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. That is mine. That is mine. I'll show you. I'll show you. I can't drive. I can't drive. I didn't sing. I didn't sing. We trust him. We trust him. I don't agree. I don't agree. I didn't mind. I didn't mind. I'm impartial. I'm impartial. I'm an ex-con. I'm an ex-con. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. Call me a cab. Call me a cab. I wasn't home. I wasn't home. You hurt him. You hurt him. You will see. You will see. Stay with us. Stay with us. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Tom will try. Tom will try. Tom was late. Tom was late. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. It's so silly. It's so silly. Tom is cruel. Tom is cruel. We like golf. We like golf. I didn't call. I didn't call. I owe you $30. I owe you $30. It isn't mine. It isn't mine. Even Tom came. Even Tom came. Get well soon. Get well soon. Burn the body. Burn the body. Are you drunk? Are you drunk? It's a mammal. It's a mammal. I'm very sick. I'm very sick. Tom is crazy. Tom is crazy. Is there time? Is there time? They're dead. They're dead. I'll take one. I'll take one. I hate winter. I hate winter. How delicious. How delicious. Are you blind? Are you blind? The sun rose. The sun rose. I want to cry. I want to cry. Tom grumbled. Tom grumbled. Who broke it? Who broke it? Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Get a move on. Get a move on. Sit down now. Sit down now. Take my hand. Take my hand. I felt reborn. I felt reborn. It's not easy. It's not easy. Sing with me. Sing with me. He liked that. He liked that. I had to work. I had to work. Use your key. Use your key. Did you smile? Did you smile? Tom likes me. Tom likes me. Call a doctor. Call a doctor. Why not both? Why not both? Do be careful. Do be careful. The two left. The two left. I have a book. I have a book. I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. We loved you. We loved you. I need a cane. I need a cane. You're funny. You're funny. They'll fail. They'll fail. Tom shrugged. Tom shrugged. Who saw what? Who saw what? Stay a while. Stay a while. Is that legal? Is that legal? I'll fire Tom. I'll fire Tom. They're ugly. They're ugly. I'm an artist. I'm an artist. Tom promised. Tom promised. I was unlucky. I was unlucky. Speak softly. Speak softly. Call security. Call security. Tom knows me. Tom knows me. Tom is vegan. Tom is vegan. Hide yourself. Hide yourself. I didn't look. I didn't look. Tom got help. Tom got help. Tom obeys me. Tom obeys me. This'll help. This'll help. Do what I say. Do what I say. You are rude. You are rude. You promised. You promised. I'll save Tom. I'll save Tom. It went great. It went great. Don't be long. Don't be long. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. It's terrible. It's terrible. I was worried. I was worried. I'm alone now. I'm alone now. I love movies. I love movies. I hate myself. I hate myself. I was hunting. I was hunting. I can't drive. I can't drive. It's the best. It's the best. I'm contented. I'm contented. Can I go home? Can I go home? Ask an expert. Ask an expert. He tricked me. He tricked me. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Are you happy? Are you happy? I was serious. I was serious. I'm a tourist. I'm a tourist. Put these on. Put these on. We work here. We work here. I have doubts. I have doubts. Can you drive? Can you drive? I didn't look. I didn't look. Tom saw Mary. Tom saw Mary. We're paying. We're paying. We'll attack. We'll attack. Drop your gun. Drop your gun. Tom is brave. Tom is brave. Ask Tom again. Ask Tom again. I want it now. I want it now. Call security. Call security. It was stolen. It was stolen. It's for free. It's for free. You're fools. You're fools. I bought eggs. I bought eggs. Hide yourself. Hide yourself. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Tom is alone. Tom is alone. Try that one. Try that one. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. We loved you. We loved you. We both swim. We both swim. What is this? What is this? Stop talking. Stop talking. Do come again. Do come again. I have a wife. I have a wife. Tom can come. Tom can come. Tom is short. Tom is short. It's deserted. It's deserted. I did my best. I did my best. We hired Tom. We hired Tom. Tom is a cop. Tom is a cop. You've tried. You've tried. You're lucky. You're lucky. It was locked. It was locked. Just find Tom. Just find Tom. It's not mine. It's not mine. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. You're right. You're right. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I hate soccer. I hate soccer. You must try. You must try. Go without me. Go without me. I let you win. I let you win. I'm contented. I'm contented. I do need you. I do need you. I'm tired now. I'm tired now. It's worth it. It's worth it. Take command. Take command. It hurts here. It hurts here. Tom can read. Tom can read. Who cancelled? Who cancelled? They knew me. They knew me. They're cute. They're cute. Tom can sing. Tom can sing. I can make it. I can make it. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. I woke you up. I woke you up. Won't you go? Won't you go? I let you win. I let you win. Sing with me. Sing with me. I rescheduled. I rescheduled. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. Do it for Tom. Do it for Tom. I'll take one. I'll take one. It's the best. It's the best. You can stay. You can stay. It was locked. It was locked. We need more. We need more. Tom is angry. Tom is angry. Beware of dog. Beware of dog. I believe you. I believe you. I wasn't told. I wasn't told. I lost my key. I lost my key. I have a cold. I have a cold. This is free. This is free. I can't go on. I can't go on. It's not mine. It's not mine. They crashed. They crashed. I was lenient. I was lenient. It's so dusty. It's so dusty. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. You're upset. You're upset. I'm very tall. I'm very tall. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who panicked? Who panicked? Who's joking? Who's joking? I was thirsty. I was thirsty. Wash the car. Wash the car. Is Tom in bed? Is Tom in bed? Come and look. Come and look. I'm very lazy. I'm very lazy. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Tom is short. Tom is short. Tom can swim. Tom can swim. Finish eating. Finish eating. Are you armed? Are you armed? Tom fixed it. Tom fixed it. I love my dad. I love my dad. I'm different. I'm different. Give it to me. Give it to me. I was too shy. I was too shy. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. Wait outside. Wait outside. I walked home. I walked home. You annoy me. You annoy me. Tom is a man. Tom is a man. I'll warn Tom. I'll warn Tom. I drank juice. I drank juice. Try that one. Try that one. Tom is young. Tom is young. I can do this. I can do this. I like trains. I like trains. Take it back. Take it back. She went out. She went out. I touched Tom. I touched Tom. Get a move on. Get a move on. Tom is dizzy. Tom is dizzy. Tom did this. Tom did this. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? He felt tired. He felt tired. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've got wine. I've got wine. I'm voting no. I'm voting no. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Don't push it. Don't push it. Is it damaged? Is it damaged? I must fix it. I must fix it. They lost it. They lost it. Get some rest. Get some rest. Is my time up? Is my time up? I was on time. I was on time. I am diabetic. I am diabetic. Hold the door. Hold the door. I can't drive. I can't drive. I see a queen. I see a queen. We surrender. We surrender. I'll show you. I'll show you. I saw the bus. I saw the bus. I'm a refugee. I'm a refugee. You're lucky. You're lucky. I feel lonely. I feel lonely. We're greedy. We're greedy. Do the dishes. Do the dishes. Are you happy? Are you happy? Do that again. Do that again. Was Tom here? Was Tom here? He's your son. He's your son. Give it to me. Give it to me. I hate celery. I hate celery. Tom is naked. Tom is naked. I'm not armed. I'm not armed. Are you armed? Are you armed? I became rich. I became rich. I'm a dentist. I'm a dentist. Call your son. Call your son. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Please leave. Please leave. We won't win. We won't win. Who are they? Who are they? Is he at home? Is he at home? I didn't care. I didn't care. I want it all. I want it all. Ask an expert. Ask an expert. Get a move on. Get a move on. Call a doctor. Call a doctor. Show me that. Show me that. It's now 2:30. It's now 2:30. I'm over here. I'm over here. I like hockey. I like hockey. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Are you young? Are you young? It had snowed. It had snowed. It was ironic. It was ironic. It's fine now. It's fine now. I felt reborn. I felt reborn. I'll show you. I'll show you. Tom is clean. Tom is clean. Are you happy? Are you happy? Who wrote it? Who wrote it? You're first. You're first. Wait for Tom. Wait for Tom. Am I talented? Am I talented? I was drugged. I was drugged. I can't stand. I can't stand. I'm a witness. I'm a witness. I'm alone now. I'm alone now. I like soccer. I like soccer. I'll stop now. I'll stop now. I'm contented. I'm contented. I know people. I know people. Is there more? Is there more? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Stop yelling. Stop yelling. I have a twin. I have a twin. I watched Tom. I watched Tom. I like spoons. I like spoons. It's too long. It's too long. Birds can fly. Birds can fly. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. Don't mock me. Don't mock me. I won't leave. I won't leave. I rely on Tom. I rely on Tom. I need a room. I need a room. I may be late. I may be late. Wait for Tom. Wait for Tom. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. Ask Tom again. Ask Tom again. Plug this in. Plug this in. God bless you. God bless you. Speak French. Speak French. You're fired. You're fired. Get a move on. Get a move on. I love autumn. I love autumn. I'm bilingual. I'm bilingual. I hate French. I hate French. Give it to me. Give it to me. Tom is a kid. Tom is a kid. I do love you. I do love you. Tom needs us. Tom needs us. I do think so. I do think so. I'm a swimmer. I'm a swimmer. I love apples. I love apples. Do I know you? Do I know you? You imbecile. You imbecile. We're inside. We're inside. What a woman. What a woman. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Is Tom better? Is Tom better? Can I go, too? Can I go, too? I'm fantastic. I'm fantastic. I made coffee. I made coffee. Tom loved us. Tom loved us. God knows why. God knows why. I borrowed it. I borrowed it. Tom saw Mary. Tom saw Mary. I'm now alone. I'm now alone. We have rice. We have rice. I stayed back. I stayed back. I was careful. I was careful. It was boring. It was boring. I'll take him. I'll take him. It's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. I let them go. I let them go. It was a fake. It was a fake. Tom was last. Tom was last. You're lying. You're lying. I've seen Tom. I've seen Tom. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. Years passed. Years passed. I see a plane. I see a plane. Who's it for? Who's it for? They're here. They're here. See you soon. See you soon. You're lying. You're lying. Tom is upset. Tom is upset. I'm home, Mom. I'm home, Mom. Do you see me? Do you see me? I won't budge. I won't budge. I have a lock. I have a lock. You'll do it. You'll do it. It's my dream. It's my dream. We're people. We're people. I had to wait. I had to wait. Tom shivered. Tom shivered. Tom said yes. Tom said yes. Are you lying? Are you lying? Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet. They're gone. They're gone. Eat your peas. Eat your peas. Try to relax. Try to relax. I wanted that. I wanted that. He's so young. He's so young. I'll take him. I'll take him. We got lucky. We got lucky. Take a break. Take a break. Stop singing. Stop singing. I'm busy, too. I'm busy, too. I wasn't busy. I wasn't busy. Tom's afraid. Tom's afraid. It isn't here. It isn't here. It's outdated. It's outdated. It might rain. It might rain. Call the cops. Call the cops. I'm uninsured. I'm uninsured. Get undressed. Get undressed. Any questions? Any questions? Tom is moved. Tom is moved. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I like skiing. I like skiing. I was relaxed. I was relaxed. It won't open. It won't open. We're rivals. We're rivals. You're a spy. You're a spy. I know better. I know better. Can I ask who? Can I ask who? It's not here. It's not here. I think I can. I think I can. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. We got drunk. We got drunk. What's a UFO? What's a UFO? I'm contented. I'm contented. Did Tom laugh? Did Tom laugh? Are they dead? Are they dead? They'll know. They'll know. Do I look fat? Do I look fat? You're drunk. You're drunk. Drink it down. Drink it down. I didn't wait. I didn't wait. I own a yacht. I own a yacht. He hugged her. He hugged her. It takes time. It takes time. I fully agree. I fully agree. Stop arguing. Stop arguing. Tom's asleep. Tom's asleep. I see a woman. I see a woman. I touched Tom. I touched Tom. Tom was home. Tom was home. It'll be hard. It'll be hard. Shame on you. Shame on you. He's a tycoon. He's a tycoon. I want a book. I want a book. You're smart. You're smart. You are rich. You are rich. Speak French. Speak French. Was it scary? Was it scary? We're models. We're models. I have a twin. I have a twin. Is it damaged? Is it damaged? We have food. We have food. I'm going now. I'm going now. I'll get some. I'll get some. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I made coffee. I made coffee. This is wine. This is wine. I thanked Tom. I thanked Tom. I am in India. I am in India. You're cruel. You're cruel. She was busy. She was busy. I ignored Tom. I ignored Tom. I trusted Tom. I trusted Tom. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky. Tom was rich. Tom was rich. I'll help you. I'll help you. I was relaxed. I was relaxed. I don't drink. I don't drink. I got shot at. I got shot at. It wasn't his. It wasn't his. Tom looks okay. Tom looks okay. It's the best. It's the best. Who sent you? Who sent you? I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Tom likes me. Tom likes me. Are you happy? Are you happy? Give it to me. Give it to me. We loved Tom. We loved Tom. I trusted you. I trusted you. It's hot here. It's hot here. Stay with us. Stay with us. I trusted him. I trusted him. I remember it. I remember it. Try this one. Try this one. I said get up. I said get up. I saw Tom die. I saw Tom die. I forgave Tom. I forgave Tom. They're cops. They're cops. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? We were cold. We were cold. I lived alone. I lived alone. We got tired. We got tired. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. That is mine. That is mine. I cried again. I cried again. I got the job. I got the job. The two left. The two left. I am studying. I am studying. I write poems. I write poems. Tom is agile. Tom is agile. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I was invited. I was invited. Wait a while. Wait a while. I love French. I love French. I cried today. I cried today. I told you so. I told you so. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. What is love? What is love? I was dancing. I was dancing. I'm by myself. I'm by myself. Close the box. Close the box. Ask any woman. Ask any woman. Tom will win. Tom will win. I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk. I rarely sing. I rarely sing. What a night. What a night. I didn't move. I didn't move. You can stop. You can stop. I was injured. I was injured. I own a house. I own a house. It wasn't his. It wasn't his. I'm down here. I'm down here. I sleep a lot. I sleep a lot. It was a mess. It was a mess. You're crazy. You're crazy. They're cool. They're cool. It's annoying. It's annoying. Was Tom here? Was Tom here? Take command. Take command. I'll take one. I'll take one. Get your gear. Get your gear. I never dream. I never dream. I'm very lazy. I'm very lazy. It's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. I'm committed. I'm committed. They saw you. They saw you. I like movies. I like movies. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. Tom is dying. Tom is dying. They're home. They're home. Do I know you? Do I know you? He's your son. He's your son. Tom has left. Tom has left. He kissed her. He kissed her. I have a book. I have a book. Take it down. Take it down. Who needs it? Who needs it? Vote for Tom. Vote for Tom. Tom was pale. Tom was pale. He has a maid. He has a maid. You are good. You are good. You're tired. You're tired. Show me more. Show me more. Are you armed? Are you armed? I made coffee. I made coffee. Give me a job. Give me a job. You're crazy. You're crazy. I like hockey. I like hockey. Buy some toys. Buy some toys. You're first. You're first. Who built it? Who built it? You did that. You did that. I'm unmarried. I'm unmarried. This is mine. This is mine. I'll continue. I'll continue. Quit whining. Quit whining. I saw the cat. I saw the cat. You're young. You're young. You did this. You did this. Where is Tom? Where is Tom? I can't do it. I can't do it. This is gold. This is gold. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. It was spooky. It was spooky. You saved us. You saved us. She knows me. She knows me. It won't open. It won't open. I'll meet you. I'll meet you. We hired Tom. We hired Tom. You can come. You can come. Stop smiling. Stop smiling. I woke you up. I woke you up. Stop filming. Stop filming. Come and help. Come and help. Just watch me. Just watch me. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's very hot. It's very hot. I know French. I know French. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Did Tom leave? Did Tom leave? I am not sure. I am not sure. I was so busy. I was so busy. You're young. You're young. I like horses. I like horses. Tom lay down. Tom lay down. Is that right? Is that right? How's the dog? How's the dog? Tom helps me. Tom helps me. I hate winter. I hate winter. I'm the coach. I'm the coach. I need to eat. I need to eat. Tom won't go. Tom won't go. I wanted more. I wanted more. I was serious. I was serious. Hold the rope. Hold the rope. It's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. Tom is wrong. Tom is wrong. Tom is wrong. Tom is wrong. Tom will die. Tom will die. I did my part. I did my part. Don't go away. Don't go away. Tom's scared. Tom's scared. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. They're cold. They're cold. Tom'll speak. Tom'll speak. I love onions. I love onions. I was serious. I was serious. Can he see me? Can he see me? He lied to us. He lied to us. It's outdated. It's outdated. He can't sing. He can't sing. You can help. You can help. I lost my job. I lost my job. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. How was lunch? How was lunch? Is it my turn? Is it my turn? He is British. He is British. Won't you go? Won't you go? I lost my hat. I lost my hat. I ate quickly. I ate quickly. I won't dance. I won't dance. Flowers bloom. Flowers bloom. I love garlic. I love garlic. You shot Tom. You shot Tom. He made me go. He made me go. I miss my cat. I miss my cat. We're hungry. We're hungry. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. I play squash. I play squash. I'm very rich. I'm very rich. Beat the eggs. Beat the eggs. Switch it on. Switch it on. You seem sad. You seem sad. You're fired. You're fired. I know Boston. I know Boston. It was broken. It was broken. Bring it home. Bring it home. We succeeded. We succeeded. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I made a fist. I made a fist. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It can't wait. It can't wait. Who's coming? Who's coming? They're cold. They're cold. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. I said enough. I said enough. He got caught. He got caught. I need to win. I need to win. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Did Tom leave? Did Tom leave? Can I go next? Can I go next? You've tried. You've tried. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. I told you so. I told you so. I'm very poor. I'm very poor. I'm tone deaf. I'm tone deaf. Both sat down. Both sat down. I must go now. I must go now. Why thank me? Why thank me? Here's a copy. Here's a copy. I'm in a gang. I'm in a gang. She sued him. She sued him. I respect you. I respect you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I'm poor, too. I'm poor, too. You're ready. You're ready. Tom hates us. Tom hates us. Stop filming. Stop filming. You will die. You will die. I've got mine. I've got mine. A car went by. A car went by. I made dinner. I made dinner. Tom can wait. Tom can wait. They need me. They need me. Can you skate? Can you skate? Go downstairs. Go downstairs. Who broke it? Who broke it? You're ready. You're ready. We did do it. We did do it. I didn't sing. I didn't sing. Stop humming. Stop humming. I almost died. I almost died. I'm fantastic. I'm fantastic. I will listen. I will listen. I told you so. I told you so. Eat something. Eat something. I got the job. I got the job. I took a bath. I took a bath. I looked down. I looked down. Do this first. Do this first. You're lucky. You're lucky. I'll find you. I'll find you. We should go. We should go. I'll save you. I'll save you. It's cold now. It's cold now. Try to relax. Try to relax. Can Tom drive? Can Tom drive? Don't look up. Don't look up. Tom has died. Tom has died. Tom's 30. Tom's 30. Just take one. Just take one. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Tom knows it. Tom knows it. I like grapes. I like grapes. Won't you go? Won't you go? I wasn't home. I wasn't home. I love movies. I love movies. It's our duty. It's our duty. Do I know him? Do I know him? I am in Paris. I am in Paris. This is milk. This is milk. I was careful. I was careful. Is Tom stupid? Is Tom stupid? Did that hurt? Did that hurt? I love my dad. I love my dad. I can read it. I can read it. Tom listened. Tom listened. Get your keys. Get your keys. I read a book. I read a book. It wasn't his. It wasn't his. We'll scream. We'll scream. Don't do this. Don't do this. Tom is a fan. Tom is a fan. I just smiled. I just smiled. He's innocent. He's innocent. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. I'll beep Tom. I'll beep Tom. Is that blood? Is that blood? I'm committed. I'm committed. I was kidding. I was kidding. Don't be long. Don't be long. I may do that. I may do that. You're lying. You're lying. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'll save you. I'll save you. It's a relief. It's a relief. Tom can walk. Tom can walk. Tom is early. Tom is early. I am a Muslim. I am a Muslim. They'll fail. They'll fail. Go without me. Go without me. We're actors. We're actors. Can you do it? Can you do it? I was baffled. I was baffled. They love me. They love me. I volunteered. I volunteered. I enjoy poker. I enjoy poker. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. I was elected. I was elected. I got fleeced. I got fleeced. I'm very fast. I'm very fast. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. He lied to me. He lied to me. Tom's a liar. Tom's a liar. We need food. We need food. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Call a doctor. Call a doctor. It is too hot. It is too hot. Are you angry? Are you angry? I have to try. I have to try. I'm energetic. I'm energetic. Come out here. Come out here. Tom is timid. Tom is timid. I finished it. I finished it. I made a deal. I made a deal. We can leave. We can leave. You're naive. You're naive. It's not over. It's not over. Have some ham. Have some ham. I had to swim. I had to swim. I'm bilingual. I'm bilingual. Bring a lunch. Bring a lunch. I hate winter. I hate winter. Why not both? Why not both? Who vanished? Who vanished? I fell asleep. I fell asleep. We're ruined. We're ruined. I got in line. I got in line. Are they cops? Are they cops? Ask an expert. Ask an expert. Tom's 30. Tom's 30. We're sleepy. We're sleepy. He dropped it. He dropped it. Tom is happy. Tom is happy. Don't open it. Don't open it. That'll pass. That'll pass. I'm available. I'm available. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I went by car. I went by car. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. It was a trap. It was a trap. I have to win. I have to win. He was stoned. He was stoned. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. He's studying. He's studying. I use Firefox. I use Firefox. I want it all. I want it all. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. They're mine. They're mine. Try that one. Try that one. Close the box. Close the box. It is raining. It is raining. What is this? What is this? Dress quickly. Dress quickly. Tom's skiing. Tom's skiing. I needed work. I needed work. He loves toys. He loves toys. Tom loves it. Tom loves it. Ask Tom again. Ask Tom again. I'm unpopular. I'm unpopular. You survived. You survived. You're young. You're young. I feel sleepy. I feel sleepy. Call the cops. Call the cops. I rescued Tom. I rescued Tom. Stay focused. Stay focused. We might die. We might die. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? He lost color. He lost color. I respect you. I respect you. This is true. This is true. He felt tired. He felt tired. They help us. They help us. I read a book. I read a book. I was ashamed. I was ashamed. This is iron. This is iron. It's too fast. It's too fast. I'm committed. I'm committed. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. I'm ambitious. I'm ambitious. I didn't call. I didn't call. Eat and drink. Eat and drink. It was a joke. It was a joke. Shame on you. Shame on you. It's poisoned. It's poisoned. I didn't care. I didn't care. Stop filming. Stop filming. I was unarmed. I was unarmed. Come and look. Come and look. Are you awake? Are you awake? Tom is heavy. Tom is heavy. You will eat. You will eat. Don't be long. Don't be long. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Can you drive? Can you drive? Who'll drive? Who'll drive? Is that sugar? Is that sugar? She helps us. She helps us. I was careful. I was careful. I like tulips. I like tulips. Come and help. Come and help. Get well soon. Get well soon. Can I ask who? Can I ask who? It looks easy. It looks easy. Stop singing. Stop singing. He went blind. He went blind. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't be long. Don't be long. He drank beer. He drank beer. I fully agree. I fully agree. Vote for Tom. Vote for Tom. I got in line. I got in line. We don't lie. We don't lie. I can't leave. I can't leave. I lost my hat. I lost my hat. We hate cats. We hate cats. I'm not blind. I'm not blind. Dance with me. Dance with me. I hate onions. I hate onions. I'm important. I'm important. Try to sleep. Try to sleep. I can explain. I can explain. He's outraged. He's outraged. Tom chuckled. Tom chuckled. I paid a fine. I paid a fine. I love my cat. I love my cat. This is Dill. This is Dill. Was that Tom? Was that Tom? He ignored me. He ignored me. Give me those. Give me those. I play violin. I play violin. It's freezing. It's freezing. They're mine. They're mine. He's studying. He's studying. I feel it now. I feel it now. I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk. Do the dishes. Do the dishes. He's in Tokyo. He's in Tokyo. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Fill this out. Fill this out. I'm an orphan. I'm an orphan. That's great. That's great. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Who was that? Who was that? Please leave. Please leave. A car hit Tom. A car hit Tom. It was useful. It was useful. Pull it open. Pull it open. How do I look? How do I look? You're dying. You're dying. I'm energetic. I'm energetic. I tried again. I tried again. He's out cold. He's out cold. I contributed. I contributed. I'm powerless. I'm powerless. Are you awake? Are you awake? Is this legal? Is this legal? I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I touched Tom. I touched Tom. I wear boxers. I wear boxers. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Even Tom lied. Even Tom lied. You seem sad. You seem sad. I'm attentive. I'm attentive. I wasn't safe. I wasn't safe. I need to win. I need to win. Tom squinted. Tom squinted. I hurt myself. I hurt myself. Give it a try. Give it a try. Do it with me. Do it with me. It won't open. It won't open. I wasn't busy. I wasn't busy. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Is it working? Is it working? He's your son. He's your son. Show us more. Show us more. I can't smoke. I can't smoke. I despise you. I despise you. Use them all. Use them all. Did Tom fight? Did Tom fight? Get some rest. Get some rest. You're early. You're early. Is that a dog? Is that a dog? She's stupid. She's stupid. We could try. We could try. That was Tom. That was Tom. I put it back. I put it back. Stay with me. Stay with me. Just a moment. Just a moment. Tom is timid. Tom is timid. I nodded back. I nodded back. Tom is bossy. Tom is bossy. I love nature. I love nature. I feel better. I feel better. It's a secret. It's a secret. Tom is black. Tom is black. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. I accept that. I accept that. Is it painful? Is it painful? You're lying. You're lying. Just watch me. Just watch me. Hurry up, Tom. Hurry up, Tom. Tom was safe. Tom was safe. Who'll start? Who'll start? You're cruel. You're cruel. I was pleased. I was pleased. We got bored. We got bored. Drink it down. Drink it down. I saw it, too. I saw it, too. I came by bus. I came by bus. I'll be brief. I'll be brief. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. It's my money. It's my money. Get well soon. Get well soon. It's fall now. It's fall now. Can you leave? Can you leave? Drink it down. Drink it down. I won't go in. I won't go in. I'm not going. I'm not going. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. You're small. You're small. Call security. Call security. I'll be going. I'll be going. Are you upset? Are you upset? I do need you. I do need you. Say it again. Say it again. I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I was at work. I was at work. It was a fake. It was a fake. I ignored Tom. I ignored Tom. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Say it again. Say it again. I didn't move. I didn't move. Say it again. Say it again. I got up late. I got up late. Tom's guilty. Tom's guilty. Tom needs me. Tom needs me. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. Give it to me. Give it to me. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Remember Tom. Remember Tom. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Stay at home. Stay at home. Go without us. Go without us. We need both. We need both. He shot at me. He shot at me. Tom just won. Tom just won. I need a loan. I need a loan. I want to win. I want to win. Hold the door. Hold the door. I want a beer. I want a beer. I am who I am. I am who I am. Tom has left. Tom has left. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I made a list. I made a list. Is he correct? Is he correct? I'm a student. I'm a student. We got stuck. We got stuck. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. Does Tom know? Does Tom know? Stay at home. Stay at home. I'm very thin. I'm very thin. Eat and drink. Eat and drink. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. Tom knows us. Tom knows us. I dye my hair. I dye my hair. They'll come. They'll come. He was crying. He was crying. You're tired. You're tired. Tom's polite. Tom's polite. Stop, please. Stop, please. Is that Tom's? Is that Tom's? Are you happy? Are you happy? I'm busy here. I'm busy here. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. Come out here. Come out here. Tom found us. Tom found us. Stop the car. Stop the car. The sun rose. The sun rose. Will it rain? Will it rain? Tom bit Mary. Tom bit Mary. I won't do it. I won't do it. I like apples. I like apples. Tom is weird. Tom is weird. They're weak. They're weak. I saw the cat. I saw the cat. I cough a lot. I cough a lot. I despise Tom. I despise Tom. I'm too young. I'm too young. How old is he? How old is he? They'll call. They'll call. You're dying. You're dying. I'm forgetful. I'm forgetful. Hold the line. Hold the line. Have him come. Have him come. We want meat. We want meat. We were last. We were last. Is it snowing? Is it snowing? I stayed home. I stayed home. You're brave. You're brave. You must try. You must try. They'll wait. They'll wait. I'll eat here. I'll eat here. Tom may stay. Tom may stay. Who sent you? Who sent you? Tom was full. Tom was full. I was working. I was working. Stay with us. Stay with us. I had to work. I had to work. It's too high. It's too high. I'm a suspect. I'm a suspect. I love sports. I love sports. I quite agree. I quite agree. Tom's crying. Tom's crying. He sells cars. He sells cars. I've got eyes. I've got eyes. I'm listening. I'm listening. I ate a donut. I ate a donut. Tom got home. Tom got home. It's worth it. It's worth it. Tom will win. Tom will win. We made that. We made that. It's not gold. It's not gold. I have a bike. I have a bike. God bless you. God bless you. Are you blind? Are you blind? Tom is stuck. Tom is stuck. I won't leave. I won't leave. That is mine. That is mine. He's too slow. He's too slow. Tom is upset. Tom is upset. We both swim. We both swim. Tom did that. Tom did that. Take a break. Take a break. I saw someone. I saw someone. Don't call us. Don't call us. Show me more. Show me more. I was curious. I was curious. Tom may come. Tom may come. It's not safe. It's not safe. I'm tone deaf. I'm tone deaf. I won't budge. I won't budge. Shame on you. Shame on you. Take it home. Take it home. Is that right? Is that right? Have patience. Have patience. I'm in school. I'm in school. Tom's eating. Tom's eating. Bring it here. Bring it here. Please leave. Please leave. It's midnight. It's midnight. Just call Tom. Just call Tom. Do I need you? Do I need you? You seem sad. You seem sad. I'll find you. I'll find you. I must refuse. I must refuse. Tom insisted. Tom insisted. Sing with us. Sing with us. I said thanks. I said thanks. Ask an expert. Ask an expert. It's so dusty. It's so dusty. I called them. I called them. I might faint. I might faint. Is the sun up? Is the sun up? Tom saw Mary. Tom saw Mary. I see the dog. I see the dog. That will do. That will do. Just a minute. Just a minute. I'll help you. I'll help you. It isn't mine. It isn't mine. I forgive you. I forgive you. I hate myself. I hate myself. I'll be brief. I'll be brief. It was cloudy. It was cloudy. I saw a plane. I saw a plane. I saw the bus. I saw the bus. Cook the rice. Cook the rice. Do it quickly. Do it quickly. I miss my cat. I miss my cat. I stole a car. I stole a car. Try these on. Try these on. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. What an idea. What an idea. I have braces. I have braces. I enjoy chess. I enjoy chess. I was drugged. I was drugged. We looked up. We looked up. I want to try. I want to try. I hear voices. I hear voices. Is Tom around? Is Tom around? I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I do love you. I do love you. She is young. She is young. Are you twins? Are you twins? He pinched me. He pinched me. Stop filming. Stop filming. Do I look old? Do I look old? Ask an expert. Ask an expert. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm powerless. I'm powerless. Do you object? Do you object? Is that candy? Is that candy? They know us. They know us. I ran outside. I ran outside. I do need you. I do need you. Here's a copy. Here's a copy. It's 2:30 now. It's 2:30 now. I like camels. I like camels. Did Tom do it? Did Tom do it? How big is it? How big is it? It's so early. It's so early. I needed food. I needed food. I was jumping. I was jumping. Show me that. Show me that. Do you get me? Do you get me? We'll attend. We'll attend. Call the cops. Call the cops. Tom needs it. Tom needs it. Tom's hungry. Tom's hungry. I'll buy this. I'll buy this. You're funny. You're funny. We're losing. We're losing. Just take one. Just take one. They're busy. They're busy. Are you going? Are you going? Did you study? Did you study? Don't push me. Don't push me. I'm uninsured. I'm uninsured. Guess who won? Guess who won? Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? I was reading. I was reading. Go without me. Go without me. It was tragic. It was tragic. I like clocks. I like clocks. Did I ask you? Did I ask you? I was trapped. I was trapped. Don't sass me. Don't sass me. It's our duty. It's our duty. Who got shot? Who got shot? I'm a big kid. I'm a big kid. Stay at home. Stay at home. It's very sad. It's very sad. He cheated me. He cheated me. You're drunk. You're drunk. I didn't look. I didn't look. Tom will eat. Tom will eat. Are you there? Are you there? I'll be alone. I'll be alone. It might help. It might help. Call somebody. Call somebody. Do this first. Do this first. I was at home. I was at home. They shot me. They shot me. I think I can. I think I can. We're dating. We're dating. God bless you. God bless you. You can't go. You can't go. Try to smile. Try to smile. You're young. You're young. I'll meet Tom. I'll meet Tom. Tom's crying. Tom's crying. Tom is a pig. Tom is a pig. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Who did this? Who did this? How about you? How about you? I'm tired now. I'm tired now. I want to die. I want to die. I feel it now. I feel it now. You're a spy. You're a spy. I had no clue. I had no clue. Tom fired me. Tom fired me. I'm the owner. I'm the owner. I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. We must talk. We must talk. Is that clear? Is that clear? Can't you see? Can't you see? I was tempted. I was tempted. Call security. Call security. I have to run. I have to run. They love us. They love us. Turn it down. Turn it down. Call the cops. Call the cops. I see a light. I see a light. I'm Tom's mom. I'm Tom's mom. I was selfish. I was selfish. I'll stop Tom. I'll stop Tom. I'll join you. I'll join you. You will die. You will die. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Get a move on. Get a move on. I stayed home. I stayed home. Do as I asked. Do as I asked. We're humans. We're humans. Say it again. Say it again. I want to cry. I want to cry. Can you do it? Can you do it? I exaggerated. I exaggerated. Tom's inside. Tom's inside. We knew that. We knew that. I lied to Tom. I lied to Tom. I love my mom. I love my mom. Tom's strong. Tom's strong. Who told Tom? Who told Tom? I said I'd go. I said I'd go. I tried again. I tried again. We found one. We found one. I have an egg. I have an egg. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. I could do it. I could do it. Tom is angry. Tom is angry. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I needed rest. I needed rest. Stop reading. Stop reading. I like Boston. I like Boston. I borrowed it. I borrowed it. We all cried. We all cried. I forgive you. I forgive you. I can't do it. I can't do it. He killed him. He killed him. We're normal. We're normal. Write to Tom. Write to Tom. Hold the line. Hold the line. He sells cars. He sells cars. I love Boston. I love Boston. Tom was here. Tom was here. Don't push me. Don't push me. Tom met Mary. Tom met Mary. I lost my key. I lost my key. You're weird. You're weird. That's a lie. That's a lie. Try this one. Try this one. Did Tom faint? Did Tom faint? I'll run away. I'll run away. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can I come in? Can I come in? I had to work. I had to work. Tom is my ex. Tom is my ex. I tried again. I tried again. Pray for Tom. Pray for Tom. I'll call you. I'll call you. You are rich. You are rich. It was cloudy. It was cloudy. They're good. They're good. Can I take it? Can I take it? I have a ring. I have a ring. We hired Tom. We hired Tom. We got ready. We got ready. Switch it on. Switch it on. Don't push it. Don't push it. He is English. He is English. I fixed it. I fixed it. He did say so. He did say so. Tom grimaced. Tom grimaced. Can I do that? Can I do that? I'm attentive. I'm attentive. How wonderful. How wonderful. We can leave. We can leave. Take me home. Take me home. Tom stood up. Tom stood up. I baked a pie. I baked a pie. Everyone's up. Everyone's up. Pray for Tom. Pray for Tom. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. You know her. You know her. I'm on strike. I'm on strike. I'm awake now. I'm awake now. Why not both? Why not both? Take the bus. Take the bus. I have failed. I have failed. We're a team. We're a team. Finish eating. Finish eating. It's very big. It's very big. Call for help. Call for help. Stop the car. Stop the car. It's our turn. It's our turn. They knew me. They knew me. It's happened. It's happened. I'm not proud. I'm not proud. He eats a lot. He eats a lot. You're brave. You're brave. Tom screamed. Tom screamed. I'm tone deaf. I'm tone deaf. Take me home. Take me home. You fixed it. You fixed it. He's a sexist. He's a sexist. I made a wish. I made a wish. Tom chuckled. Tom chuckled. Exhale slowly. Exhale slowly. I'll make tea. I'll make tea. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know how. You know how. I have to win. I have to win. Just don't go. Just don't go. You're small. You're small. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm very poor. I'm very poor. I love horses. I love horses. Was Tom lost? Was Tom lost? I was serious. I was serious. You are rude. You are rude. I need a plan. I need a plan. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Tom is tipsy. Tom is tipsy. It's bad news. It's bad news. I want to win. I want to win. I felt guilty. I felt guilty. We're coming. We're coming. I'm saying no. I'm saying no. It's very odd. It's very odd. I need a room. I need a room. It was stolen. It was stolen. Who broke it? Who broke it? I'm going mad. I'm going mad. It was a mess. It was a mess. I'll watch TV. I'll watch TV. I do like you. I do like you. She is happy. She is happy. Don't give up. Don't give up. He is falling. He is falling. I was unarmed. I was unarmed. You're drunk. You're drunk. I want a pony. I want a pony. I live nearby. I live nearby. She is young. She is young. I love horses. I love horses. I'll get help. I'll get help. We won't win. We won't win. It's personal. It's personal. It won't open. It won't open. He hugged her. He hugged her. I'm on parole. I'm on parole. I saw Tom die. I saw Tom die. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. It's too hard. It's too hard. Are you drunk? Are you drunk? Who's paying? Who's paying? I avoided Tom. I avoided Tom. We hate cats. We hate cats. It's so silly. It's so silly. We're scared. We're scared. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. It's our turn. It's our turn. I saw the cat. I saw the cat. Show us more. Show us more. Tom is scary. Tom is scary. I sold the TV. I sold the TV. I'll eat fish. I'll eat fish. Don't give up. Don't give up. You're dirty. You're dirty. You're upset. You're upset. Run and hide. Run and hide. I drank a lot. I drank a lot. It was enough. It was enough. Is it working? Is it working? Stay with us. Stay with us. Is it snowing? Is it snowing? He's American. He's American. We need them. We need them. Won't you go? Won't you go? I was nervous. I was nervous. You can't go. You can't go. You fixed it. You fixed it. They're cold. They're cold. I like pepper. I like pepper. Anything else? Anything else? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I had no idea. I had no idea. Try this one. Try this one. We want more. We want more. I'm all yours. I'm all yours. It's the cops. It's the cops. Tom is drunk. Tom is drunk. I'll stop you. I'll stop you. We met today. We met today. He has a book. He has a book. I hope we win. I hope we win. It's unlocked. It's unlocked. Who told you? Who told you? Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just trust me. Just trust me. I was selfish. I was selfish. You must eat. You must eat. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I'm very fast. I'm very fast. I baked a pie. I baked a pie. I was worried. I was worried. Is it helping? Is it helping? She is young. She is young. It was simple. It was simple. Stay at home. Stay at home. I'm adaptable. I'm adaptable. Have patience. Have patience. Come out here. Come out here. You're young. You're young. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Give me a gun. Give me a gun. They're kids. They're kids. I needed time. I needed time. We live here. We live here. Trust no one. Trust no one. I'm committed. I'm committed. I added water. I added water. Stop arguing. Stop arguing. Is that yours? Is that yours? I don't dance. I don't dance. I need a ride. I need a ride. He's a sexist. He's a sexist. Ask an expert. Ask an expert. She's stupid. She's stupid. How did it go? How did it go? He let Tom go. He let Tom go. He has a cold. He has a cold. I was worried. I was worried. I didn't help. I didn't help. I didn't vote. I didn't vote. Drink it down. Drink it down. Get a move on. Get a move on. Do be careful. Do be careful. We know that. We know that. They laughed. They laughed. I'll warn you. I'll warn you. They hate us. They hate us. Just have fun. Just have fun. The two left. The two left. I support him. I support him. I always lose. I always lose. I hate school. I hate school. Stay with me. Stay with me. How about you? How about you? Do come again. Do come again. It's now 2:30. It's now 2:30. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. He made me go. He made me go. I bribed them. I bribed them. Bring it here. Bring it here. I wasn't busy. I wasn't busy. Take it away. Take it away. I've got mine. I've got mine. I tried again. I tried again. I need to try. I need to try. Drink it down. Drink it down. Hurry up, Tom. Hurry up, Tom. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. Put these on. Put these on. It's our turn. It's our turn. You've grown. You've grown. We've got it. We've got it. I took a bath. I took a bath. It was broken. It was broken. That's a lie. That's a lie. He ignored me. He ignored me. I was excited. I was excited. Tom is young. Tom is young. Time ran out. Time ran out. What is love? What is love? Can Tom do it? Can Tom do it? The two left. The two left. It won't work. It won't work. Is Tom scared? Is Tom scared? I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Was it scary? Was it scary? Is that a cat? Is that a cat? That's my CD. That's my CD. Was Tom sick? Was Tom sick? Can I come in? Can I come in? You may swim. You may swim. I just did it. I just did it. Wake them up. Wake them up. I went aboard. I went aboard. It was a hoax. It was a hoax. Are you alive? Are you alive? I was on time. I was on time. You're brave. You're brave. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. Do I know him? Do I know him? I saw it, too. I saw it, too. I never laugh. I never laugh. I'm ambitious. I'm ambitious. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. I see someone. I see someone. Want a drink? Want a drink? We're strict. We're strict. Speak louder. Speak louder. Stop arguing. Stop arguing. I am who I am. I am who I am. Tom fixed it. Tom fixed it. I want coffee. I want coffee. They've left. They've left. It's poisoned. It's poisoned. How can it be? How can it be? Is it painful? Is it painful? I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Do this first. Do this first. I'm not young. I'm not young. Do I need you? Do I need you? Bring it back. Bring it back. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Hold the line. Hold the line. I had to stop. I had to stop. Don't get fat. Don't get fat. Is that a bat? Is that a bat? He looks well. He looks well. We need rain. We need rain. I like coffee. I like coffee. She shot him. She shot him. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. I tricked you. I tricked you. I'll join you. I'll join you. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. He grows rice. He grows rice. They know us. They know us. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Put it there. Put it there. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. I was trapped. I was trapped. Write in ink. Write in ink. I owe you $30. I owe you $30. You promised. You promised. I left a note. I left a note. Can I do this? Can I do this? I'm confident. I'm confident. Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Call your son. Call your son. Things break. Things break. I'm resilient. I'm resilient. Did you smile? Did you smile? Stay at home. Stay at home. They went in. They went in. Dogs can swim. Dogs can swim. Tom's so old. Tom's so old. Tom showered. Tom showered. Quit whining. Quit whining. I made a fist. I made a fist. I found these. I found these. Vote for Tom. Vote for Tom. I do think so. I do think so. Tom spoke up. Tom spoke up. Give me a few. Give me a few. Tom can walk. Tom can walk. He was crying. He was crying. Have some tea. Have some tea. I like spring. I like spring. Is Tom lonely? Is Tom lonely? Tom got lost. Tom got lost. Tom is a pro. Tom is a pro. I'll get that. I'll get that. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. We work hard. We work hard. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. I hate coffee. I hate coffee. I was jealous. I was jealous. I let Tom win. I let Tom win. We're okay now. We're okay now. We better go. We better go. Tom is blind. Tom is blind. I didn't stop. I didn't stop. It's very bad. It's very bad. Are you awake? Are you awake? It was urgent. It was urgent. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. He broke them. He broke them. I'll kill Tom. I'll kill Tom. They came in. They came in. Tom told him. Tom told him. I'll miss Tom. I'll miss Tom. Tom told him. Tom told him. You look fat. You look fat. Drink it down. Drink it down. We won today. We won today. I got nervous. I got nervous. You will see. You will see. It's too dark. It's too dark. I kept silent. I kept silent. Tom is a vet. Tom is a vet. Tom is lucky. Tom is lucky. Try that one. Try that one. That's weird. That's weird. We are Arabs. We are Arabs. Try that one. Try that one. I'm very busy. I'm very busy. I invited Tom. I invited Tom. It's a secret. It's a secret. He's after me. He's after me. Chess is hard. Chess is hard. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Tom stole it. Tom stole it. Get well soon. Get well soon. We succeeded. We succeeded. Exhale slowly. Exhale slowly. Tom is first. Tom is first. That's cruel. That's cruel. Is that yours? Is that yours? We can check. We can check. Do as I asked. Do as I asked. Have some ham. Have some ham. We're biased. We're biased. It was stolen. It was stolen. Call a doctor. Call a doctor. Do it with me. Do it with me. Wake them up. Wake them up. Just be happy. Just be happy. I didn't know. I didn't know. They'll grow. They'll grow. Tom knows it. Tom knows it. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. I'm busy, Tom. I'm busy, Tom. Tom's eating. Tom's eating. Tom loves us. Tom loves us. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. Tom promised. Tom promised. It won't hurt. It won't hurt. Tom was calm. Tom was calm. We never met. We never met. We have time. We have time. Are you angry? Are you angry? I like my job. I like my job. Have some ham. Have some ham. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Tom is angry. Tom is angry. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. Close the box. Close the box. Is that a lot? Is that a lot? Stop pushing. Stop pushing. Bring it back. Bring it back. You're brave. You're brave. I'm the owner. I'm the owner. I'm alone now. I'm alone now. Recess ended. Recess ended. I made a face. I made a face. That'll help. That'll help. I like celery. I like celery. Help yourself. Help yourself. Can't you see? Can't you see? I'm resentful. I'm resentful. This is ours. This is ours. Tom is harsh. Tom is harsh. I have a list. I have a list. How big is he? How big is he? Wait outside. Wait outside. I did it once. I did it once. I've seen Tom. I've seen Tom. I went inside. I went inside. I never drink. I never drink. Will it help? Will it help? Who needs it? Who needs it? It'll be done. It'll be done. They escaped. They escaped. I made a deal. I made a deal. Do be careful. Do be careful. Don't be long. Don't be long. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. You know him. You know him. Tom is cheap. Tom is cheap. Do I know Tom? Do I know Tom? I had to stay. I had to stay. Try to focus. Try to focus. Tom vanished. Tom vanished. Come back now. Come back now. Give it to me. Give it to me. I let you win. I let you win. Today's cold. Today's cold. It's over now. It's over now. Come back now. Come back now. We're strict. We're strict. It's too much. It's too much. It's up to me. It's up to me. Can't it wait? Can't it wait? Are you alone? Are you alone? It's very low. It's very low. He's very ill. He's very ill. It's stealing. It's stealing. I'm a colonel. I'm a colonel. They've left. They've left. Call your son. Call your son. You will see. You will see. Try the cake. Try the cake. I'm safe here. I'm safe here. You are rude. You are rude. Have some ham. Have some ham. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. He sells cars. He sells cars. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. We'll try it. We'll try it. I saw a mouse. I saw a mouse. Tom is ready. Tom is ready. Don't push it. Don't push it. Are you bored? Are you bored? Is that clear? Is that clear? You saved us. You saved us. Tom can talk. Tom can talk. I was kidding. I was kidding. We want kids. We want kids. She may come. She may come. I'm very cold. I'm very cold. Is that candy? Is that candy? We're losers. We're losers. Do you see me? Do you see me? Can I go, too? Can I go, too? Give it to me. Give it to me. Tom is on TV. Tom is on TV. I'm well paid. I'm well paid. I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive. Say it again. Say it again. You go first. You go first. It's too easy. It's too easy. I'm a bit shy. I'm a bit shy. You look bad. You look bad. I'm not proud. I'm not proud. I'll eat fish. I'll eat fish. I don't agree. I don't agree. He talks fast. He talks fast. I've got mine. I've got mine. I was tempted. I was tempted. You fixed it. You fixed it. Take my hand. Take my hand. We have kids. We have kids. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. Tom was poor. Tom was poor. Take it back. Take it back. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Who is there? Who is there? Is it serious? Is it serious? I'm not a spy. I'm not a spy. You are rude. You are rude. Hold the door. Hold the door. We're closed. We're closed. You're tired. You're tired. I'm the owner. I'm the owner. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I got up late. I got up late. I won't laugh. I won't laugh. I did do that. I did do that. A dog bit Tom. A dog bit Tom. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. Do you see it? Do you see it? This is love. This is love. Give it a try. Give it a try. I need coffee. I need coffee. Who listened? Who listened? I'll fire you. I'll fire you. It wasn't big. It wasn't big. I'll take one. I'll take one. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I use Twitter. I use Twitter. I play hockey. I play hockey. Who pays you? Who pays you? Bring it back. Bring it back. I'm a redhead. I'm a redhead. Tom panicked. Tom panicked. It isn't mine. It isn't mine. Will it work? Will it work? I love summer. I love summer. Call your son. Call your son. It was a typo. It was a typo. You are good. You are good. You can help. You can help. Don't come in. Don't come in. Is that sweet? Is that sweet? It's too cold. It's too cold. I owe Tom one. I owe Tom one. I'll try that. I'll try that. I've got news. I've got news. You're dirty. You're dirty. Take command. Take command. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. We were away. We were away. He sells cars. He sells cars. I've got kids. I've got kids. She liked it. She liked it. Welcome back. Welcome back. You are rude. You are rude. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I'm resigning. I'm resigning. I like yogurt. I like yogurt. Tom is bored. Tom is bored. I'll take him. I'll take him. Tom saved me. Tom saved me. Tom liked it. Tom liked it. Are you drunk? Are you drunk? Will it work? Will it work? I wore a mask. I wore a mask. They'll wait. They'll wait. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm bilingual. I'm bilingual. I was so cold. I was so cold. You must eat. You must eat. I like to eat. I like to eat. Stop whining. Stop whining. I was too shy. I was too shy. Can I ask why? Can I ask why? Can you drive? Can you drive? Add some salt. Add some salt. I owe you $30. I owe you $30. I should rest. I should rest. Shame on you. Shame on you. Tom sold out. Tom sold out. I'm unmarried. I'm unmarried. I found these. I found these. I'm not naive. I'm not naive. Are they cute? Are they cute? Can I go next? Can I go next? I'm very poor. I'm very poor. Go get a beer. Go get a beer. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. I baked bread. I baked bread. I watched you. I watched you. I'm not going. I'm not going. I like salmon. I like salmon. We're afraid. We're afraid. Grab the rope. Grab the rope. I've got mine. I've got mine. Tom's stoned. Tom's stoned. Are you a fan? Are you a fan? They need me. They need me. I'm different. I'm different. Tom got paid. Tom got paid. I became rich. I became rich. I made a deal. I made a deal. I woke Tom up. I woke Tom up. I watched you. I watched you. We asked Tom. We asked Tom. It won't open. It won't open. Did that work? Did that work? Draw a circle. Draw a circle. I'm not young. I'm not young. How far is it? How far is it? You're first. You're first. He broke them. He broke them. I sweat a lot. I sweat a lot. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I really care. I really care. Drink it down. Drink it down. Call security. Call security. Tom was glad. Tom was glad. Is that a cat? Is that a cat? Stay healthy. Stay healthy. That's right. That's right. You're lying. You're lying. You're weird. You're weird. I got in line. I got in line. We were lost. We were lost. Are you ready? Are you ready? I got a bonus. I got a bonus. It's inhumane. It's inhumane. Who shot you? Who shot you? We could die. We could die. You survived. You survived. Stop singing. Stop singing. I'm attentive. I'm attentive. I'm all right. I'm all right. I am studying. I am studying. I love winter. I love winter. I just got up. I just got up. How's the job? How's the job? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's horrible. It's horrible. I miss Boston. I miss Boston. Are they tall? Are they tall? Get a move on. Get a move on. Tom's insane. Tom's insane. I let Tom win. I let Tom win. Tom is loyal. Tom is loyal. Do you get me? Do you get me? Are you ready? Are you ready? We're honest. We're honest. He lied to me. He lied to me. I'll come now. I'll come now. I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated. I finished it. I finished it. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Don't push it. Don't push it. He looks pale. He looks pale. Draw a circle. Draw a circle. Am I too late? Am I too late? Can he see us? Can he see us? I was invited. I was invited. Don't go, Tom. Don't go, Tom. This is good. This is good. Tom is angry. Tom is angry. I hate moving. I hate moving. Can I do this? Can I do this? Stay focused. Stay focused. You are lazy. You are lazy. Hold the door. Hold the door. I'm busy, too. I'm busy, too. I'm important. I'm important. I'll warn you. I'll warn you. Who will pay? Who will pay? You did that. You did that. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I was working. I was working. I like skiing. I like skiing. Take my hand. Take my hand. I have to eat. I have to eat. I hate losing. I hate losing. I lost my dog. I lost my dog. I prefer dogs. I prefer dogs. Please leave. Please leave. I needed this. I needed this. Give it to me. Give it to me. I love my job. I love my job. Are you awake? Are you awake? Is Tom famous? Is Tom famous? Don't come in. Don't come in. Tom sat down. Tom sat down. I never dream. I never dream. See you then. See you then. I was dancing. I was dancing. She helps us. She helps us. I thanked Tom. I thanked Tom. I took a seat. I took a seat. Am I safe now? Am I safe now? I blocked Tom. I blocked Tom. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. I'll go there. I'll go there. He killed him. He killed him. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I belong here. I belong here. Tom found it. Tom found it. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. It isn't here. It isn't here. Call me later. Call me later. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. It's occupied. It's occupied. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Tom fixed it. Tom fixed it. Come this way. Come this way. It's optional. It's optional. I quite agree. I quite agree. I hate snakes. I hate snakes. I backed away. I backed away. Tom is a vet. Tom is a vet. I didn't fall. I didn't fall. I am sneezing. I am sneezing. Try to relax. Try to relax. He is reading. He is reading. He walks fast. He walks fast. I walked here. I walked here. I'm tired now. I'm tired now. I'm very lazy. I'm very lazy. We can begin. We can begin. They saw you. They saw you. It was a game. It was a game. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I was relaxed. I was relaxed. Tom is there. Tom is there. Do cats dream? Do cats dream? Come out here. Come out here. Tom has come. Tom has come. That will do. That will do. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll scream. We'll scream. Buy some toys. Buy some toys. Why not both? Why not both? I went hiking. I went hiking. Is Tom asleep? Is Tom asleep? Tom survived. Tom survived. It's very old. It's very old. I was too shy. I was too shy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Can we fix it? Can we fix it? They know me. They know me. Drink it down. Drink it down. He is my type. He is my type. We must help. We must help. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. Go without me. Go without me. I trusted you. I trusted you. This is done. This is done. Can I stop by? Can I stop by? Can Tom drive? Can Tom drive? Who did that? Who did that? Get well soon. Get well soon. He's your son. He's your son. I know French. I know French. Are you ready? Are you ready? Stop smiling. Stop smiling. Sit down now. Sit down now. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm a widower. I'm a widower. I owe Tom one. I owe Tom one. I've returned. I've returned. It's not over. It's not over. Tom flinched. Tom flinched. Tom needs me. Tom needs me. Eat something. Eat something. Tom found it. Tom found it. I'm very thin. I'm very thin. Check, please. Check, please. Just get back. Just get back. Tom is angry. Tom is angry. Take my coat. Take my coat. I'm a patient. I'm a patient. Is Tom stupid? Is Tom stupid? Tom hates TV. Tom hates TV. It's an order. It's an order. You're upset. You're upset. I believe Tom. I believe Tom. Does this fit? Does this fit? You're naive. You're naive. Can he see us? Can he see us? I think I can. I think I can. I already ate. I already ate. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. He fooled her. He fooled her. He killed him. He killed him. This is cute. This is cute. It is a curse. It is a curse. I called them. I called them. I love my dad. I love my dad. It's obsolete. It's obsolete. I sang a song. I sang a song. It wasn't his. It wasn't his. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. His nose bled. His nose bled. I'm very fast. I'm very fast. I saw the cat. I saw the cat. I'll call you. I'll call you. Is that a bat? Is that a bat? They help us. They help us. Come and look. Come and look. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I told you so. I told you so. Tom loved us. Tom loved us. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. Are they busy? Are they busy? I found these. I found these. Don't do this. Don't do this. Both sat down. Both sat down. Tom went out. Tom went out. Don't go home. Don't go home. I found a job. I found a job. I did my work. I did my work. Stay healthy. Stay healthy. I'm in my car. I'm in my car. I rescued you. I rescued you. She shot him. She shot him. Tom was poor. Tom was poor. I cancelled it. I cancelled it. Bring it here. Bring it here. Take it away. Take it away. Wake them up. Wake them up. She loves us. She loves us. They're dead. They're dead. You know him. You know him. You're on TV. You're on TV. We won again. We won again. I was furious. I was furious. I'm miserable. I'm miserable. Tom is a spy. Tom is a spy. Tom likes us. Tom likes us. Don't go home. Don't go home. I can't smoke. I can't smoke. Call me later. Call me later. You're smart. You're smart. I was running. I was running. I told Tom no. I told Tom no. Someone came. Someone came. I saw a mouse. I saw a mouse. I'm a swimmer. I'm a swimmer. Ask an expert. Ask an expert. I can buy one. I can buy one. Are you tired? Are you tired? It might rain. It might rain. I read a book. I read a book. I might faint. I might faint. Talk it over. Talk it over. I need advice. I need advice. Tom will cry. Tom will cry. I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated. I tricked you. I tricked you. It smells bad. It smells bad. Tom was sick. Tom was sick. How do you do? How do you do? We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Tom is small. Tom is small. I didn't vote. I didn't vote. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. He has a maid. He has a maid. I'm not proud. I'm not proud. He let Tom go. He let Tom go. I wasn't home. I wasn't home. Are you happy? Are you happy? You can't go. You can't go. The two left. The two left. Does Tom mind? Does Tom mind? Tom was bald. Tom was bald. I was ashamed. I was ashamed. Is Tom afraid? Is Tom afraid? It's very new. It's very new. You're scary. You're scary. I'll call you. I'll call you. Who will pay? Who will pay? They saw Tom. They saw Tom. He has braces. He has braces. I'm Tom's dad. I'm Tom's dad. Can I do this? Can I do this? Try to relax. Try to relax. Stay at home. Stay at home. You are late. You are late. I've got mine. I've got mine. It was a bomb. It was a bomb. We knew that. We knew that. You will see. You will see. The two left. The two left. They hate me. They hate me. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. He came first. He came first. I nearly died. I nearly died. How was class? How was class? I acted alone. I acted alone. Don't open it. Don't open it. Tom was sick. Tom was sick. I tried again. I tried again. That's Tom's. That's Tom's. I have rights. I have rights. You're weird. You're weird. Tom was shot. Tom was shot. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. It's not good. It's not good. Tom is young. Tom is young. You're lucky. You're lucky. We're trying. We're trying. Run and hide. Run and hide. I've got kids. I've got kids. Did that help? Did that help? I feel guilty. I feel guilty. Don't call me. Don't call me. I told you so. I told you so. Are you bored? Are you bored? I cried again. I cried again. I'm available. I'm available. I called them. I called them. They're evil. They're evil. Are you young? Are you young? We want this. We want this. I want a bath. I want a bath. We're biased. We're biased. Are you angry? Are you angry? Call your son. Call your son. I borrowed it. I borrowed it. We're vegans. We're vegans. I need my key. I need my key. Ask an expert. Ask an expert. I owe you $30. I owe you $30. Can you drive? Can you drive? They're cute. They're cute. We eat a lot. We eat a lot. I'm very sick. I'm very sick. Give him time. Give him time. That'll work. That'll work. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. You're cruel. You're cruel. I fixed it. I fixed it. I was worried. I was worried. I'm no expert. I'm no expert. Can't it wait? Can't it wait? Stay relaxed. Stay relaxed. Switch it on. Switch it on. I need to pay. I need to pay. Get your keys. Get your keys. Who survived? Who survived? We're not okay. We're not okay. Tom loves me. Tom loves me. We knew this. We knew this. Who has come? Who has come? Tom, wake up. Tom, wake up. What an idea. What an idea. They are big. They are big. We were here. We were here. They're late. They're late. I won't do it. I won't do it. We'll manage. We'll manage. I wasn't well. I wasn't well. I lost my hat. I lost my hat. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Don't be long. Don't be long. Here or to go. Here or to go. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. We heard you. We heard you. I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. Am I approved? Am I approved? It's not cold. It's not cold. I'm Tom's son. I'm Tom's son. You go first. You go first. Hang in there. Hang in there. Drink it down. Drink it down. It's up to us. It's up to us. I see the dog. I see the dog. Tom was dead. Tom was dead. I'm not going. I'm not going. It's so silly. It's so silly. I'm depressed. I'm depressed. Go without us. Go without us. Try this one. Try this one. Just watch me. Just watch me. Put it there. Put it there. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? We're moving. We're moving. I'm important. I'm important. They lost it. They lost it. It's very big. It's very big. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll beep Tom. I'll beep Tom. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. We're eating. We're eating. Here's a copy. Here's a copy. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. Tom's greedy. Tom's greedy. Draw a circle. Draw a circle. I'm not armed. I'm not armed. I lived alone. I lived alone. You scare me. You scare me. It's too high. It's too high. It's outdated. It's outdated. I'll buy this. I'll buy this. I'll check it. I'll check it. I need coffee. I need coffee. Tom answered. Tom answered. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Have some fun. Have some fun. You stay put. You stay put. We protested. We protested. I'm in charge. I'm in charge. We heard you. We heard you. Tom's polite. Tom's polite. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. I like spring. I like spring. I was outside. I was outside. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. It was locked. It was locked. She is lucky. She is lucky. Take me home. Take me home. You are rude. You are rude. I'll save you. I'll save you. Can I keep it? Can I keep it? We like beer. We like beer. That's clear. That's clear. I like French. I like French. Eat your food. Eat your food. Stay a while. Stay a while. Tom ate cake. Tom ate cake. You look bad. You look bad. You may swim. You may swim. Do you see it? Do you see it? I couldn't go. I couldn't go. Tom is lying. Tom is lying. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Come and look. Come and look. Stop humming. Stop humming. He has braces. He has braces. We must obey. We must obey. You know her. You know her. I love my job. I love my job. I was so busy. I was so busy. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You can stay. You can stay. I'll be alone. I'll be alone. Tom's groggy. Tom's groggy. I paid for it. I paid for it. I was married. I was married. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I was bullied. I was bullied. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Tom spoke up. Tom spoke up. Do as I asked. Do as I asked. We like cats. We like cats. Tom can talk. Tom can talk. He is out now. He is out now. God bless you. God bless you. It's rat meat. It's rat meat. I love pandas. I love pandas. Tom is tense. Tom is tense. We like math. We like math. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Tom is alive. Tom is alive. His nose bled. His nose bled. You are rich. You are rich. I need a lamp. I need a lamp. This is hers. This is hers. It's the best. It's the best. You're smart. You're smart. Tom stole it. Tom stole it. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Is this yours? Is this yours? Plug this in. Plug this in. Take us home. Take us home. We've failed. We've failed. God bless you. God bless you. I didn't help. I didn't help. Go get coffee. Go get coffee. Tom's hungry. Tom's hungry. I did my work. I did my work. I finally won. I finally won. Should we go? Should we go? Is that pizza? Is that pizza? It's so dusty. It's so dusty. Take control. Take control. We have some. We have some. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. I was too shy. I was too shy. I made supper. I made supper. I'll call Tom. I'll call Tom. He's ruthless. He's ruthless. It isn't mine. It isn't mine. Take the bus. Take the bus. I'm a patient. I'm a patient. Where was it? Where was it? Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Tom's stoned. Tom's stoned. I'm no expert. I'm no expert. You must run. You must run. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I owe Tom one. I owe Tom one. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. I like ponies. I like ponies. I must see it. I must see it. Are you drunk? Are you drunk? Take my coat. Take my coat. Take the bus. Take the bus. I was too shy. I was too shy. It's very old. It's very old. We're heroes. We're heroes. It's a parody. It's a parody. I live nearby. I live nearby. Sing with me. Sing with me. He ignored me. He ignored me. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Call somebody. Call somebody. He can't read. He can't read. Bring it home. Bring it home. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? He's no saint. He's no saint. I felt guilty. I felt guilty. You will die. You will die. I'm a man now. I'm a man now. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. I'm alone now. I'm alone now. See you soon. See you soon. We apologize. We apologize. We both sing. We both sing. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. You look bad. You look bad. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. It's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. I adopted Tom. I adopted Tom. I have a plan. I have a plan. Can I ask why? Can I ask why? Are you blind? Are you blind? I'm surviving. I'm surviving. You're fired. You're fired. I am not deaf. I am not deaf. Tom is timid. Tom is timid. Tom followed. Tom followed. I was elected. I was elected. I've got mine. I've got mine. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. I've found it. I've found it. Tom approved. Tom approved. I like to run. I like to run. You're smart. You're smart. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I saw a fight. I saw a fight. Tom has dogs. Tom has dogs. I am divorced. I am divorced. Drink it down. Drink it down. Do I know you? Do I know you? Add some salt. Add some salt. What's wrong? What's wrong? I'm done here. I'm done here. I'll call Tom. I'll call Tom. Tom got shot. Tom got shot. Guess who won? Guess who won? She is wrong. She is wrong. Even Tom lied. Even Tom lied. I need a room. I need a room. I did my duty. I did my duty. The two left. The two left. You are late. You are late. They're cops. They're cops. I lost my key. I lost my key. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. Tom just ate. Tom just ate. I needed hope. I needed hope. I'm too short. I'm too short. We blame Tom. We blame Tom. Fix the watch. Fix the watch. Everyone's up. Everyone's up. I was singing. I was singing. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I got in line. I got in line. Grab the rope. Grab the rope. We found one. We found one. They're rich. They're rich. They're cool. They're cool. Tom is funny. Tom is funny. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll miss Tom. I'll miss Tom. Can you leave? Can you leave? Who got hurt? Who got hurt? I hate school. I hate school. I own a horse. I own a horse. We'll try it. We'll try it. I'll help you. I'll help you. It wasn't Tom. It wasn't Tom. Stop talking. Stop talking. Don't open it. Don't open it. Did you blush? Did you blush? This'll work. This'll work. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. I was running. I was running. I was at work. I was at work. We won today. We won today. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I saw it, too. I saw it, too. Stop smoking. Stop smoking. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Did you speak? Did you speak? I trusted you. I trusted you. I'm alone now. I'm alone now. Are you tired? Are you tired? It was unjust. It was unjust. I prefer dogs. I prefer dogs. I already ate. I already ate. I told a joke. I told a joke. I was dazzled. I was dazzled. What is that? What is that? I'm not lying. I'm not lying. We feel safe. We feel safe. I'm not obese. I'm not obese. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. We were cold. We were cold. I like soccer. I like soccer. How was lunch? How was lunch? I'll help Tom. I'll help Tom. Tom was hurt. Tom was hurt. Use your gun. Use your gun. Tom whistled. Tom whistled. Burn the body. Burn the body. I'll make tea. I'll make tea. Say it again. Say it again. Try to sleep. Try to sleep. I'm alone now. I'm alone now. I shot a bear. I shot a bear. I have sinned. I have sinned. I can buy one. I can buy one. Don't call us. Don't call us. I have a bomb. I have a bomb. I'm committed. I'm committed. You can rest. You can rest. It's instinct. It's instinct. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. You're drunk. You're drunk. Wake up, Tom. Wake up, Tom. I have a blog. I have a blog. Just fine, Tom. Just fine, Tom. They saw you. They saw you. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. I got a puppy. I got a puppy. Everyone's up. Everyone's up. Are you happy? Are you happy? It's too late. It's too late. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I hope we win. I hope we win. Crime is down. Crime is down. I sold a book. I sold a book. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. You're drunk. You're drunk. You're young. You're young. Stop smoking. Stop smoking. Are you happy? Are you happy? I despise you. I despise you. Please smile. Please smile. I visited Tom. I visited Tom. He's a Jesuit. He's a Jesuit. How hot is it? How hot is it? How old is he? How old is he? We found one. We found one. Stay with me. Stay with me. Can I go, too? Can I go, too? How far is it? How far is it? I contributed. I contributed. Try these on. Try these on. I like salmon. I like salmon. I married Tom. I married Tom. He can't read. He can't read. Do I know you? Do I know you? It takes time. It takes time. I'll be alone. I'll be alone. They crashed. They crashed. Just trust me. Just trust me. I've got mine. I've got mine. I'm done here. I'm done here. I hate moving. I hate moving. I'm attentive. I'm attentive. I'm voting no. I'm voting no. Tom is nasty. Tom is nasty. I see the dog. I see the dog. That will do. That will do. Don't look up. Don't look up. I quit school. I quit school. It's very big. It's very big. Time ran out. Time ran out. He's your son. He's your son. You're upset. You're upset. Try this one. Try this one. Who's scared? Who's scared? I'm awake now. I'm awake now. Please leave. Please leave. I trusted you. I trusted you. Don't look up. Don't look up. I like school. I like school. Will it work? Will it work? Turn it down. Turn it down. Can I go, too? Can I go, too? Can I go next? Can I go next? I'm a trainee. I'm a trainee. Stop running. Stop running. Tom loved me. Tom loved me. I made coffee. I made coffee. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. Tom is naive. Tom is naive. You're brave. You're brave. It was stupid. It was stupid. Tom's coming. Tom's coming. It's too high. It's too high. Hold the door. Hold the door. I couldn't go. I couldn't go. Take it away. Take it away. They gave up. They gave up. I was careful. I was careful. That was bad. That was bad. It's all mine. It's all mine. How did it go? How did it go? I forgot them. I forgot them. We liked Tom. We liked Tom. Take my coat. Take my coat. I like tennis. I like tennis. I let them go. I let them go. Watch me now. Watch me now. They said no. They said no. I won't budge. I won't budge. I told a joke. I told a joke. Is Tom afraid? Is Tom afraid? Can this wait? Can this wait? Who's it for? Who's it for? Are you lucky? Are you lucky? Tom's joking. Tom's joking. We have food. We have food. I'm not bored. I'm not bored. I got panicky. I got panicky. Who built it? Who built it? He's not home. He's not home. Tom's hungry. Tom's hungry. Tom's hungry. Tom's hungry. I'm incorrect. I'm incorrect. I jumped back. I jumped back. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You can stop. You can stop. I write songs. I write songs. I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive. I'm off today. I'm off today. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Was it funny? Was it funny? Call your son. Call your son. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. You can come. You can come. It's a bottle. It's a bottle. I'm very lazy. I'm very lazy. You can't go. You can't go. You're naive. You're naive. I feel better. I feel better. I love plants. I love plants. I don't snore. I don't snore. It takes time. It takes time. I rescued you. I rescued you. It's not fake. It's not fake. Is it raining? Is it raining? Did I ask you? Did I ask you? I am studying. I am studying. Wake up, Tom. Wake up, Tom. I was unarmed. I was unarmed. That's a lot. That's a lot. Tom got sick. Tom got sick. Is it my turn? Is it my turn? I see the boy. I see the boy. Are they cops? Are they cops? How late am I? How late am I? Who vanished? Who vanished? Don't respond. Don't respond. I'll go there. I'll go there. Tom hired me. Tom hired me. Cook the rice. Cook the rice. It won't open. It won't open. I got the flu. I got the flu. He seems kind. He seems kind. Can I ask why? Can I ask why? I'll get lost. I'll get lost. I love camels. I love camels. Tom has kids. Tom has kids. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come and look. Come and look. Ask an expert. Ask an expert. It's too late. It's too late. Just touch it. Just touch it. I told Tom no. I told Tom no. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Tom shot him. Tom shot him. Finish eating. Finish eating. Tom was lost. Tom was lost. We heard you. We heard you. They relaxed. They relaxed. I am coughing. I am coughing. You're crazy. You're crazy. I've got time. I've got time. Tom's famous. Tom's famous. It's so dusty. It's so dusty. I love my job. I love my job. It's not hard. It's not hard. I ate a donut. I ate a donut. I'm a redneck. I'm a redneck. God bless you. God bless you. I quit my job. I quit my job. I am not sure. I am not sure. He is skating. He is skating. Tom's strict. Tom's strict. We need time. We need time. Don't call us. Don't call us. I sold a book. I sold a book. I'm a fireman. I'm a fireman. I was relaxed. I was relaxed. I have a twin. I have a twin. I was on time. I was on time. We need glue. We need glue. Who got hurt? Who got hurt? I must fix it. I must fix it. Tom is a cop. Tom is a cop. I let Tom win. I let Tom win. I love myself. I love myself. I feel guilty. I feel guilty. Tom seems okay. Tom seems okay. I'll warn Tom. I'll warn Tom. He lied to us. He lied to us. I added water. I added water. I'm busy here. I'm busy here. Call for help. Call for help. It wasn't his. It wasn't his. I touched Tom. I touched Tom. Tom vanished. Tom vanished. Shame on you. Shame on you. I'm shivering. I'm shivering. This is ugly. This is ugly. You know him. You know him. I drink a lot. I drink a lot. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Can Tom do it? Can Tom do it? I love spring. I love spring. Tom is a CPA. Tom is a CPA. It's not here. It's not here. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Who broke it? Who broke it? You're smart. You're smart. Can I go home? Can I go home? I do like you. I do like you. I was dazzled. I was dazzled. Give me a few. Give me a few. He looks pale. He looks pale. I'm no genius. I'm no genius. Try that one. Try that one. Tom was busy. Tom was busy. I let Tom win. I let Tom win. I want coffee. I want coffee. Tom wants me. Tom wants me. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll be alone. I'll be alone. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. They love it. They love it. This is food. This is food. Bring it back. Bring it back. Do that again. Do that again. I tried again. I tried again. We need help. We need help. I don't steal. I don't steal. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I was too shy. I was too shy. Are you young? Are you young? That's worse. That's worse. I was at home. I was at home. Tom saw them. Tom saw them. She is young. She is young. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Bring it home. Bring it home. He touched me. He touched me. I know my job. I know my job. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. You are rich. You are rich. Take us home. Take us home. It's dark now. It's dark now. I'm forgetful. I'm forgetful. Tom found it. Tom found it. I need a bath. I need a bath. I leaned back. I leaned back. Are you awake? Are you awake? I'm attentive. I'm attentive. Try it again. Try it again. You are lazy. You are lazy. Tom told him. Tom told him. They're blue. They're blue. I was thirsty. I was thirsty. He dug a hole. He dug a hole. I watched Tom. I watched Tom. He dug a hole. He dug a hole. The sun rose. The sun rose. Tom is cruel. Tom is cruel. I'll go first. I'll go first. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Who'll fight? Who'll fight? I cried a lot. I cried a lot. Try this one. Try this one. I must resist. I must resist. I'm depressed. I'm depressed. What's on TV? What's on TV? Isn't that so? Isn't that so? I like reggae. I like reggae. They're rich. They're rich. I'm motivated. I'm motivated. I was shaking. I was shaking. I'm poor, too. I'm poor, too. It did happen. It did happen. Am I talented? Am I talented? Who wants it? Who wants it? He won't know. He won't know. I must see it. I must see it. Don't push me. Don't push me. I'm miserable. I'm miserable. Don't call us. Don't call us. Try this one. Try this one. He lied to me. He lied to me. I'll beep Tom. I'll beep Tom. I was content. I was content. Call a doctor. Call a doctor. Did Tom reply? Did Tom reply? Did Tom do it? Did Tom do it? It's very old. It's very old. Tom resigned. Tom resigned. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I burned them. I burned them. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. Was Tom sick? Was Tom sick? She stood up. She stood up. Give it a try. Give it a try. Tom is crazy. Tom is crazy. I am Japanese. I am Japanese. You're on TV. You're on TV. It's not here. It's not here. I'm home, Tom. I'm home, Tom. I fixed it. I fixed it. I took a seat. I took a seat. How about you? How about you? I'm objective. I'm objective. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. It isn't easy. It isn't easy. I'm very tall. I'm very tall. I am very sad. I am very sad. I must resist. I must resist. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Tom is lying. Tom is lying. I hate celery. I hate celery. Tell Tom why. Tell Tom why. I got a bonus. I got a bonus. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. I was thirsty. I was thirsty. Will he live? Will he live? I'm here, too. I'm here, too. Do that later. Do that later. It's too easy. It's too easy. Drop your gun. Drop your gun. We hired Tom. We hired Tom. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. I respect you. I respect you. I put it back. I put it back. Do it quietly. Do it quietly. I let you win. I let you win. I'll find you. I'll find you. I paid for it. I paid for it. I did nothing. I did nothing. I am homesick. I am homesick. I was on duty. I was on duty. Call your son. Call your son. God bless you. God bless you. I'll save you. I'll save you. I exaggerated. I exaggerated. Tom ran home. Tom ran home. I rescued you. I rescued you. It won't hurt. It won't hurt. Take a break. Take a break. I write books. I write books. You'll do it. You'll do it. I want my mom. I want my mom. I'm your boss. I'm your boss. I see a woman. I see a woman. Try the cake. Try the cake. Who stole it? Who stole it? It isn't mine. It isn't mine. You did this. You did this. I can buy two. I can buy two. We're trying. We're trying. I didn't pass. I didn't pass. You're weird. You're weird. Stop talking. Stop talking. I always lose. I always lose. Ask an expert. Ask an expert. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? They're fake. They're fake. Are you dying? Are you dying? Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Am I mistaken? Am I mistaken? Are you tired? Are you tired? It was a gift. It was a gift. I've got news. I've got news. Thanks again. Thanks again. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Is it serious? Is it serious? I'm incorrect. I'm incorrect. We'll starve. We'll starve. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's so wrong. It's so wrong. We have news. We have news. Do it for Tom. Do it for Tom. Are you drunk? Are you drunk? I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. It's very hot. It's very hot. Was Tom hurt? Was Tom hurt? We're crying. We're crying. Try to guess. Try to guess. Do that later. Do that later. Stay a while. Stay a while. You seem sad. You seem sad. Who ran away? Who ran away? Are you there? Are you there? I was nervous. I was nervous. I borrowed it. I borrowed it. Tom likes us. Tom likes us. Don't call me. Don't call me. I needed help. I needed help. It's very hot. It's very hot. We were away. We were away. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'll be brief. I'll be brief. They're nice. They're nice. I don't study. I don't study. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Who paid you? Who paid you? Be respectful. Be respectful. I borrowed it. I borrowed it. I'll buy food. I'll buy food. I hurt myself. I hurt myself. I'm impulsive. I'm impulsive. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Give me a few. Give me a few. I'll be there. I'll be there. We're freaks. We're freaks. Put it there. Put it there. You fixed it. You fixed it. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. You're upset. You're upset. They need me. They need me. I dream a lot. I dream a lot. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're lying. You're lying. Who sent Tom? Who sent Tom? I made supper. I made supper. I'm efficient. I'm efficient. I'll go check. I'll go check. I'm no expert. I'm no expert. Are they dead? Are they dead? He sells cars. He sells cars. I was too shy. I was too shy. Sing with us. Sing with us. Bring the key. Bring the key. You survived. You survived. Can I go, too? Can I go, too? Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Do I know you? Do I know you? I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I woke you up. I woke you up. I'll make tea. I'll make tea. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I saw the dog. I saw the dog. I second that. I second that. I can't paint. I can't paint. It's been fun. It's been fun. He talks fast. He talks fast. You are rich. You are rich. Here's $10. Here's $10. There, boys. There, boys. You may swim. You may swim. He went crazy. He went crazy. You're cruel. You're cruel. Tom is on TV. Tom is on TV. Step forward. Step forward. I'm awake now. I'm awake now. It's too much. It's too much. I can see you. I can see you. Am I the last? Am I the last? We must stop. We must stop. It's fall now. It's fall now. It's official. It's official. You're first. You're first. We know this. We know this. I got the flu. I got the flu. Just check it. Just check it. Are you happy? Are you happy? What an idea. What an idea. Ask Tom again. Ask Tom again. We hate bugs. We hate bugs. You can rest. You can rest. We can't win. We can't win. I lost my key. I lost my key. It's business. It's business. Set Tom free. Set Tom free. How about you? How about you? We're normal. We're normal. We must talk. We must talk. It wasn't his. It wasn't his. Ask an expert. Ask an expert. I surrendered. I surrendered. Well, I lied. Well, I lied. I'm a dentist. I'm a dentist. It's adorable. It's adorable. I do need you. I do need you. Call the cops. Call the cops. I like winter. I like winter. I'm tired now. I'm tired now. I love trains. I love trains. It isn't time. It isn't time. You overpaid. You overpaid. We've got it. We've got it. Don't respond. Don't respond. Can he see us? Can he see us? I'm forgetful. I'm forgetful. It's a violet. It's a violet. I'll find Tom. I'll find Tom. Who said yes? Who said yes? It was a fake. It was a fake. I needed cash. I needed cash. I want a pool. I want a pool. You're witty. You're witty. I'm off today. I'm off today. Are you young? Are you young? Get me a beer. Get me a beer. I like movies. I like movies. They're done. They're done. That's right. That's right. I am divorced. I am divorced. She is upset. She is upset. I became calm. I became calm. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. I got nothing. I got nothing. She is wrong. She is wrong. Tom can't go. Tom can't go. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. We can do it. We can do it. Tom relented. Tom relented. I deserved it. I deserved it. We eat fruit. We eat fruit. He walks fast. He walks fast. It's very sad. It's very sad. Close the box. Close the box. I do love Tom. I do love Tom. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. I feel it now. I feel it now. I can feel it. I can feel it. Eat something. Eat something. Tom can swim. Tom can swim.